What is going on there, everybody? Alright, we can get that turned down. It's getting things loaded up. Got a little bit something new, I guess, as far as happening on here today. I guess as far as just want to make sure we had some cars to work on here. So welcome on in, everybody. I still feel like that's a little too loud. I did put a message out here on the Rock Nation Discord. If I don't already have you as a friend and you would like to join in on the play through of this link, no obligation whatsoever. Do feel free to send me a DM, and we'll get you on the friends list so we can go up.
Had car trouble.
What kind of car trouble?
I believe it was the radiator.
Daggone radiator, wasn't it, huh? Alright, well, we're in the right place because we are working on some cars today. One thing I did notice in this game, they don't have like in-game music or anything like that, so we're gonna make do, I guess, as far as with our own background music there. There we go. Good deal. Alright, so I did already start to play through, I guess, as far like that, so we did kind of advance a little bit already. We already were able to expand once. I'm noticing, I guess, as far as certain things, I guess, as far as I'm not able to do. Not 100% sure why, but as far as being able to... Oh, 50 stream streak. No, it is a little bit colder out, I guess, as far as today, so
Sorry. Come on, everybody.
we'll get the streaking out of the way, I guess, as far as, and then we'll yeah, put your clothes back on now. A little nipply out there. So this one needs antifreeze and a radiator fan. Okay. This one needs... Oh, got a lot of stuff in here. There was one, so damage caliper. Yeah, but just know. So one of the things that I've come to find is you don't necessarily want to work on the cars out here. There's very specific parts that need to go on, and if you don't get them specifically done on there, I guess, as far as it will show up as improper, whatever like that, and then we'll take away, I guess, as far as from how much you make. So I've been making it a point to get it up on the lift and make sure we get the right parts if it does require to be on the lift. Oh, we got another streaker. We got Dark still taking notes. Dark's on a 3-stream streak. You'd be following suit, I guess, as far as with yeah, we're following suit, I guess, as far as with Racer Batman there. Got Dark Legacy still taking notes. So yeah, I don't want to know. Yeah, we were discussing that yesterday, I guess, as far as about how you're taking the notes. So what else is this? What else does this car need? This car needs this one here. I haven't figured out how to paint the cars. That's the one I wanted to show, I guess, as far as it doesn't really show in the store being able to buy paint. I don't know if we got to expand, I guess, as far as to a paint booth, I guess, as far as know that, because I'm not even seeing in the consumables, which is where it should be, I guess, as far as for buying paint. So there are some things there I'm still a little bit confused about, but it's I'll tell you straightforward. So I don't know if this is something they're still working on, but as far as being able to search for stuff, it doesn't let you do that. It's got a 404 error here, I guess, as far as, which is kind of neat. Got a little play on words, I guess, as far as you get that 404 error, I guess, as far as when you're checking things online.
Love new games.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not a very bad game at all. So this dude needs to pick his car up, and we are on, what day are we on? 18. They're supposed to be picking this up tomorrow. We've already called them. Looks like we're already ending the day. Now, these days go by fast too. That's another thing I noticed. The days go by very quick. For some reason. So yeah, as far as ordering parts, it's probably gonna tell me. Yep. So because I'm past hours here, they charge you more, I guess, as far as if you order past business hours. So I'm just gonna skip the day. Do I got anything I gotta pay? Yes, I do. I'll go ahead and pay that stuff. We're way ahead on, I guess, as far as on our rent, which is fine. Alright, let's go check our daily report. So the daily report is kind of cool because it'll let you know how much RP you have, how much you earn, which we didn't earn all that much because it was just checking things out more. We paid our rent and all that stuff, and we made nothing for the previous day. All right, so on day 19, this car here should go home. Should. So we'll give that a second. There it goes. And we made some money off of that one. We're now up to 16,000 in the bank. Right on. So now we can get back into. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to paint this car as it's requesting, because I don't see anything in the store, let alone an expansion, I guess, as far as to be able to do that. So I'll probably just end up skipping that part. But this one they want comfort springs. Now, in order to know for sure, I guess, as far as which ones to put on here, I'm going to take the springs that are currently in here out, and then we can upgrade those or to the comfort spring. Take that off. So they want to change these out with comfort springs. So the other thing that I've noticed on a lot of these cars that we work on, they have spacers, which I'm not a big fan, I guess, as far as putting spacers onto the wheels, but they seem to use that quite a bit in this game. Just about every car that I've worked on, when it comes to the wheels, they have spacers on it. Another thing, I guess, as far as I have not seen, I guess, as far as the ability to do machining on the rotors, you just have to buy new ones. I don't know if they're going to be adding that. Oh, got a little rusty. So this is pretty cool too, I guess, as far as you have to buy, so you don't have an infinite amount of penetrating oil, I guess, as far as the rust remover, as far as what would be the WD-40. You have to buy that stuff. So, yeah, I kind of stocked up on that. Another thing with the bolts, you almost have to be pretty much in line with it, I guess, as far as it doesn't let you just unbolt it, I guess, as far as from any angle. You have to be at a specific angle, which is kind of more realistic. Okay, so we're going to check out this spring. We're going to go into our inventory. And if we check that spring, we want to get the proper weight of that spring so it doesn't lower or raise the vehicle, I guess, as far as from the original. Because I found you can do that. You can do that, definitely do that wrong. So this one is a 10 kilogram spring. So we want to change it to comfort springs that are at least 10 kilograms. So let's go into here. Let's go into our springs. And I can definitely get the idea as far as why the days go by pretty quick. It does tend to require, I guess, as far as you to have other help. So that's why it's kind of more of a cooperative type of thing. So they want these comfort. We want to make sure they're 10 kilogram. That's a 14. This is a 12. That's a 12. Okay, what else we got? These are 1037. That's pretty close. They don't have the exact 10 kilograms, but I'm going to say this one's the closest. But see, I don't have the required RP to get that one, unfortunately. What about the other one? So this one I can get. That one I can get. So I don't know if it's going to matter. So this one's locked. I need 762 rep RP. So I guess I'm just going to have to get the one that is available to me. So I'll probably go with these 12s. 1296. So let's get 4 new ones of these. Okay. So that's that one. Now we'll come back out of here and see what else we need. So it gets pretty involved in that regard. They got a flat tire. I think the damaged disc. Checking my inventory here and see damaged disc. So that should be over this way. So that's not that one. That should be the one I took off, right? Should be. I'm gonna take all these off. I guess as far as we're gonna replace these springs anyway. Now, the other thing you'll notice, I guess, as far as the cars are not, they're very generic. So that's the flat tire probably too. I don't think this has a damaged disc, so I'm gonna at least get this broke down so we can get the springs out. See how it won't let you unbolt, I guess, as far as from the wrong angle? You have to be behind it, which I think is pretty cool, because that's the way it should be. Kind of neat in that regard. I have done some tires, I guess, as far as I got it set up over there for the tire changer and the balancer. We got the place expanded, I guess, as far as to be able to handle that. So that's probably another thing too, I guess, as far as that I've noticed. If in an effort, I guess, as far as to not get more and more calls, I guess, as far as like that for a single player, this is good just to have 2 and then 2 bays. This is pretty decent for a single player. It gets a little bit overwhelming, I guess, as far as at some points, but this is what I can handle. But I always like to keep 2 cars, I guess, as far as out front. That way I can continue to rotate out. But it's not overwhelming as far as just constantly getting orders. So the only way you do get the orders is just like folks just show up outside. And they'll tell you what's wrong with it and whether or not you want to accept it. So it's not answering the phone. You do have to phone once the car is done to let the customer know to come pick it up. Which that one just happened. So kind of a really neat the way design to do it anyway. I've been kind of enjoying it. I wish, I kind of wish in a way, I guess, as far as the cars were a little bit more less generic, but I guess I kind of get it. Kind of makes somewhat sense. So yeah, it does not let you do it from this way. We're gonna do it from this way. So the fact you got to take all of this off here just to get at the spring, pretty legitimate. So we'll take these bolts out so we can get that spring out of there. I want to make sure I get these parts ordered before closing time. We don't want to have to overpay. Alright, so let me check my inventory. So it's saying that it had a bad disc. So this is only showing we got 3. So I'm assuming that would be a 14-inch basic. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing the one that was bad. I might have already tossed it out. My mistake. But we do have the one disc that's bad, so we need a basic 14-inch. Order one of those. Let's go to our brakes. There, discs. We need a 14-inch basic. Yep. Put that on the list. And simple as that. So that's ordered. Well, it's on the list. I haven't actually put the order in yet. So other than being able to paint it, that's the only thing I don't think I'll be able to do. We got the comfort springs, the disc, and we got a flat tire. We got to take this tire apart. We got to find out what tire we need, and I can get that ordered. So unmount. We want to unmount this guy. This one's the flat tire. And we need, what kind of tire? Inventory. Need to get these parts ordered. You can see how fast the days go. Rims. Tire. Right there. So we need a 14-inch winter. 14-inch winter. Okay, so let's get that ordered. Go to our tires. Under our tires, we need a 14-inch winter. This would be good right here. Get one of those. Oh man, see, I tell you, it took too long. See, this is one thing I've had to struggle with, because as far as it's like you see how much time has passed. I mean, the day just goes by really fast. I don't see any way to adjust that. I wish there was. So I'm gonna get this at least in my cart. I'm not gonna order this right now because it'll charge me more. But these are the parts I need to finish that car up, besides the paint. So we'll probably just skip another day, and then we'll order those parts. So yeah, I've looked in the options here, and I'm not seeing any way, I guess, as far as to change the amount of time, how time passes by. So I don't know if they intend to add that at some point, but as for right now, yeah, the days go by pretty quick. So we're already 2,000 hours. Let's go ahead and end this day. That was a quick day. So we did get a little bit of RP. That's from selling, that car got picked up. Made that income, I guess, as far as from it getting picked up. And yeah, it's a successful delivery from that car that just got sold. Finished, I shouldn't say sold. So the other thing is, too, apparently there's supposed to be a way where you can fix up cars and be able to sell them. I don't know if that's something they're going to add later. But as for right now, we don't have that. So we're going to go ahead and get these parts ordered for this car before I forget. Whatever. So this is all we need for the car that we're currently working on. Less the paint, like I said. So we'll go ahead and buy that. Alright, that'll take a little bit of time, I guess, as far as to deliver. Now, the other thing I noticed, too, every lift that you seem to add, you get another truck. So if I wanted to order more parts, I can do that. But as far as to get this delivery I just made, it lets you know, I guess, as far as how long that's going to take. On this car, I can order more parts because I got another truck, I guess, as far as to do that. This one I need spark plugs. Don't know if I already got the spark plugs for that. Don't think I do. Let me check and see if I got, that should be under electronics. Nope, so I don't have any spark plugs. Components, time chain, oil filters. Some of these things I kind of bought, you know, just to have it. So we're gonna need spark plugs, ECU, and let's see. I don't think I got an ECU, did I? So electronics, no ECUs. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is pull that ECU out. Okay, we're gonna order ourselves a ECU. And just to confirm, yep, there's the bad ECU. Alright, let's go into here, order ECU for this guy. That's gonna be under electronics. So yeah, those parts that I just ordered for the other car should be already in my inventory. So the ECU, we want to have this guy. We'll get that on the list. So yeah, that's kind of how the list works. You go to the computer and put that on there. You don't have a tablet per se like we do in Car Mechanic Simulator, but just go to the computer. It gets as far as I don't know if they're going to be adding that feature. So hub size 18 to 20 inches. So we got to put a different hub on these. So we're gonna have to take these tires off. I think I'm gonna wait until I get this one done before I do that. That way I don't mix them up. That's suspension up to 20. So I don't know how we do that. That's suspension suspension set up to 18 to 20 inches. Can we do that? Hold on. I don't know if we have to buy the shocks, I guess, as far as that. I'm not really sure. Let me finish this car up first. Oh, we got Jono. What's going on there, Jono? So we did get that. I remember now. I think I got all that stuff ordered for this car, so we can probably get. So we got the rim, tire. Yep, there's our new tire. Cool. I'm gonna get that put together. Put that one back together. So put that together. So that rim and this new tire. So we don't really have scrapping in there. If you've got parts that are old, you just kind of sell it. So some differences, I guess, as far as than we're used to. Get this one balanced. So the balancing machine is even different too. It does this little thing, and then you have to. Look, gotta go back this way. Hit that down. A little bit different sequence, I guess, as far as for that. So once you're done, you just get out, take the tire off, and you're good.
We're going streaking! Yeah!
Yo, we got another streaker. We got Jono coming in for a streak.
No, I'm sorry. Come on, everybody, we're going!
All right, put your clothes back on, I guess, as far as a little nippy out there today. Like it, Dark still taking notes. So this, so what's kind of neat too is it'll give you a tutorial like this if you want to know, I guess, as far as how to do certain things. So I guess that's how we adjust the springs. Interesting. Okay, I might have to look into that. In any case,
It ain't got no gas in it.
well, it kind of don't. I can't really say that it don't because we haven't driven it yet. So, okay, that's not what I wanted. So, where is it to put? Okay, get out of that. I need to change modes. That's what we need to do. There we go. So, yeah, it's taking a little bit getting used to, I guess, as far as how we get things in here. So, we want to put the comfort springs in here. Let's do that. Get that bolted back in. Now, they do have such a thing as called a focus. And it doesn't look like it's working. So, unlike Car Mechanics Sim, I guess, as far as you can click on it, it'll tend to zoom in. It doesn't do that in here. It's got a... Some parts it'll let you focus. Just have to hit the button. All these brakes are still good. Pads. We had the one bad pad. Does this say it needed a pad? Let me see here. This one, I think it said no extra parts. I guess we're gonna continue to use it. It doesn't say anything about replacing any pads. So we're trying to go by what the customer wants done, and changing any pads is not one of them. So we're gonna not do that. Go back into this mode. We'll put that pad back in there. I don't know what happened to my other caliper. I don't know why it was only showing 3. Kind of worries me. Yeah, why is it only showing there's 3? Oops, let's put that on there. Should be 4. Okay, so we got that one balanced. I feel like I'm low on parts for some reason. We took 4 tires off. We should have 4 items to put back on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Put these springs in. Go to unmount. In this case, you initially go into unmount, so you have to put yourself into mount. This is as far as for part mount. Now, why are we low on parts? I don't understand that. Did I order not enough parts? Okay, put that back on. Yeah, we'll only have one more. What the heck is going on with the parts here? Only got one more caliper. Did I not take the, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe not. Okay, spacer. And tire. Now, I don't know if this is going to make this unbalanced. Okay. So, another thing that I've noticed, if the customer's wanting the tires changed, after you take the tires off, if you haven't necessarily changed them, if you're just putting the old ones back on, just to put it back on the ground, for example, you won't be able to. You got to balance it first. So, irregardless if you take the tire apart, you still got to balance it. That's only if, I guess, as far as the customer is requiring the tires to be changed. So in this case, we had to change a flat tire. Okay, so that's why I didn't have those parts. We didn't take them off yet. That explains that. That explains it. So again, that's another set of pads that are bad. Now it says in the write-up here, they don't want any extra fixes. So it doesn't list in here, I guess, as far as doing pads. They will discount you. See, it's already done that to me. I put wrong parts. And I don't know what it's discounting me. It doesn't really tell me. But it does say I fixed a flat tire. And at least did the damaged disc. But I don't know what it's discounting me on, because I put a wrong part. I don't know if that's the springs or what the deal is. So I haven't quite figured out, because it doesn't really explain. That's why I've always made sure, I guess, as far as that, when I order parts, it's going to be similar to what I'm taking out. So that's been something to figure out yet. As far as why it discounts how much I get paid for a wrong part. So all it said is this comfort spring. So I try to match it up as close as I can to what I can get without having the RP, I guess. Guess I'll put that one back in. Okay, put that spacer back in. Jonah just says, just blow it up. It'll fix everything, right? Blowing it up just fixes everything. I don't know if the customer would appreciate that, though. Okay, that's that tire. Deal with this spring. We gotta go to unmount, or in this case, mount. So I'm missing a spring. Oh, I am missing a comfort spring. What the heck happened there? Yeah, those are the ones I took out that were basic. So, I thought I ordered 4. Let me see here. We go to my inventory. I could have swore I ordered 4. Apparently I did not. These are the original 4. That's interesting. So I don't know why it skipped out giving me maybe I only put 3. Alright, let's get this on the list for this. We need another comfort spring. Where are my springs at? So that would be this dude? No, I needed well, this one right here. And I'm not going to order that right now because that's going to charge me more. I'm going to wait. See, so 2 days have gone by, I guess, as far as just trying to work on this one car. That's how fast the time goes by. It's crazy. I wish they would add, I guess, as far as something so it didn't go by so fast. That would be kind of nice, because we've already gone through another day in this short period of time. So there's some quirks to it, for sure. I think I also put on there for the other car, the ECU. Let's see what we got here. Yep, we got the ECU and the comfort spring, okay. I'll have to order some other parts too, but I don't know how it missed getting... I could have swore I ordered 4 comfort springs, but whatever. We haven't even finished one car yet, I guess, as far as in 2 days gone by. It's crazy. Alright, so let's see. What do we got to pay? Just want to make sure my bills aren't... I don't need them turning off my power or anything like that. Just pay it. So let's do our daily report. We did not get any RP. We're in the hole today, I guess, as far as because we didn't get any cars done. Alright, so we are... And that time goes fast. I'm just watching that time, I guess, as far as it's really fast. Anyway, we need to order that spring. Let's go ahead and do that. I do have another cargo truck, I guess, as far as it need be. Kind of nice. We're going to order these. This is for the other car. Let's order that stuff. That'll take a little bit of time to get that. Okay, so what else can we do on this car while we're waiting? So the springs, the only other thing we can do is paint, which I don't know how to do that. It doesn't really explain that as far as how to paint it. I don't see anything in the store to buy for paint, and I don't see any way to expand to get that. So, how much we got? 15,000, okay. So what else we can do on this car? I'd like to get a car done. So we did order an ECU. Got to figure out how we adjust suspension. I need some spark plugs too. So it looks like we got that ECU. Let's put that in. Got a brand new ECU. So that should show that's done. Cool. And see, I'm already getting it for wrong part. So if I take that back out, I haven't quite figured out why it does that. It's already charging me for a wrong part. I don't quite get this wrong. I have worked on cars, I guess, as far as where I don't have this at all. And I've made sure on those types of cases, I guess, as far as that I'm putting the proper part into the car and adjusting things accordingly. I just not 100% sure why it automatically gives you that wrong part thing. A little bit weird. Alright, so, but anyway, this does show that it's done. Spark plugs. I'm going to order some spark plugs for this one here. I'm going to actually take this one out. See what kind we got in here. So let's check our... That should be under electronics. Yep, so we need some... kind are these? This one doesn't really say anything specific, so we'll go order some spark plugs. Electronics. Takes a little getting used to. I find myself doing much the same thing that I would probably in car mechanic. There are some similarities to it, but not everything. Okay, so we're gonna get those ordered. Is there anything else we can order for this car? So I don't know if we gotta get new suspension. I do know we need different hubs. But I want to take this one off. So we got all the... No, we're gonna get this one done first. So I should have my other comfort spring. Let's get this done. Get all these tires on there where I can take the tires off and find out what kind of hubs we need. There's our spring. Okay, bolt that in. And maybe we can get a car done today. I guess we're putting that back on. Okay. And tire. Cool. This should pretty much be done other than being able to paint it. I'm hoping we'll get that figured out, I guess, as far as how we get to paint it. Yep, so everything's done other than being able to paint it. It always says 33%. See, and because we're already on day 20, we needed to be able to call them that it's done. So our service quality, I guess, as far as has been reduced, because we didn't call before day 20. So we're expected to get this much money, even with being late, I guess, as far as on this one. Okay, let's get her down. So this one, we'll put that, we're going to call this one good, because like I said, I don't know how to paint it. A little bit confused on that one. If we had paint in the store, that would make sense, but I don't see any way to even build in. So if we go into the build, we can only upgrade, I guess, as far as the lifts, the tire changer, or the balancer. It doesn't really let you put in a paint booth, for example. If that's, you know, that might be the case, but I'm not really sure. So there are some things that are a little bit confusing with that. Start this up. Let's put this outside. Uh-oh, what do we miss on this? Why is it not running? Why is it so low? I guess it is running. Not sure why that's so low. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. So, audios. They're at 50%. Not sure why that's so low. We got a Y. And that. Okay. Why is that so low? For some reason the audios on this guy were really low. I can barely hear it. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Just gotta park it in the spot. Oops, get out of that. And then we call the customer. And it's gonna be unfinished, unfortunately, but all we can do. So they're gonna pick that up on day 23. That's gonna be sitting there until then. Okay, whatever. So now we got that lift open. I'm gonna bring another car in. Let's see what this one. So a radiator fan and antifreeze. This one we could probably. It's one of those things that doesn't require a lift. We could probably do that right out here. So the radiator fan. Take that off. And then we can. I think I got antifreeze. Yep, we got some antifreeze. We'll go ahead and fill that up. It's kind of neat too, because as far as you can just walk away and it'll do that animation on its own. Don't have to hold it, so you can go off and do something else that gets as far as while that's filling. Yep. That's what I said about that. So we're already ending another day. We're not getting a whole lot of work done, are we? So I do need to order a radiator fan. Let's go to my inventory. So this guy. Need a radiator fan. I'm going to put that on the list at least anyway. So we do still have our spark plugs. I'm going to put the radiator fan, which that should be under components. I think. No, what was that under? That's under... What is that under? There's... Okay, this radiator fan right there. Now, I'm not going to order these right now because it's going to cost me, charge me more. Is that... Oh my god. Why does it... That's weird. Give me a fan. That'll be for that car. Okay. So this one we still need to get the... I'm going to go ahead and check and see what kind of hubs we need on this. Because they want these to increase. So we've got to put a little bit of WD-40 on it. You know, it takes a little bit of getting used to, for sure. But, I definitely do wish, I guess, as far as there was a way to adjust how fast the days go. Because, it just seems a little too high. Wish there was a little bit more time to deal with things. So, hubs. That would be... That's the spacer. Yep, gotta go here. Okay, take the caliper off. That's the disc. Where's the hub at? How do we get the hub off? Guess you gotta take that out still. It's the first time I've done a hub, obviously. So you gotta take all this off just to get the hub? Well, that's wild. Alright, so they want this increased to 18 to 20 inches. Okay, so right now it's got a 14. I don't know if that's going to change rim size. I'm not sure how that works. So let's go check on these hubs here for a second. Put that on the list before we end the day. Let's see. Hubs. So they want 18 to 20. Wait, does this actually... Wait, I wonder if that actually highlights what... I don't know. 18 to 20. So I guess we can put anywhere from 18 or 20 inch. I guess is what they meant by that. Now, that was a basic. Gotta check in my inventory again. Where's the hub? That was a basic, so I'll just get a basic 18 inch. See what that's all about. That would be this guy. Now, to get any other ones, we can get professional or performance. We need more RP for that. We'll get or basic. Yeah. Okay, we'll at least get that on the list. Okay, so this is for the other car. Okay. Got it. So we're going to go ahead and end our day. We're going to pay our bills. Pay our bills and end the day. So once again, we're in the hole because we didn't really get any cars done. Okay, it's day 22. So we got one more day before this person picks up their car. Now, we should have the ability to go ahead and buy... What else do we need for this car besides the radio? We already did antifreeze, that's right. Let's go ahead and order the parts for that. Should be still on our cart. Yep. Let's go ahead and buy those parts. Okay, does take a little bit of time to get here. Now, what else? So, like I said, I don't know if we got to change the suspension on this to be able to do this part. But the spark plugs we can change. Let's go ahead and do spark plugs. We already got the one out just to know which kind we needed to get. Put some new ones in there. Okay, where are my spark plugs? Oh, we gotta wait for those. Okay, yeah, we haven't gotten them yet. Okay. Should be here in 2 seconds. Bloop. There we go. Now we should have them. Oop. There we go. Hard to line up on that. There's our plugs. Let's put our new plugs in. So this one doesn't seem to have ignition coils. Just puts the plug, no wires or anything like that, so it's very much simplified. I guess they're adding the ability, I guess, as far as to work on engines a little bit more at a later date. Come on now. It's being silly. Won't let me line up on that. Bro. Won't let me put that last plug in there. Alright, let's deal with these tires here first. We gotta remember put that plug in there. So did we get our hubs? We did. So there's our 18-inch hubs. We'll put those on there. Go to mount. And we're gonna do the 18-inchers. Put our springs back in. So the fact that you gotta take the spring out to get the hub out, that's kind of weird. Kind of strange. So I had one bad spring. We're gonna go ahead and put... What was in here before? I don't know. They're all 10 kilograms, so I guess it should be fine. So much like car mechanics, and as far as a good idea, I guess as far as to clean out your inventory, I guess as far as of parts from cars you previously worked on. No suitable parts. What? What happened to those?
Our next contestant is... Come on down! You're the next contestant!
Yo, Force Fed? What? I feel like I'm not. Welcome in, Force. So why is it that... Oh, hold on a minute. So I'm assuming because we've changed the hub, now we gotta change the disc. See, it doesn't say... That's what I'm assuming that would happen. I was wondering if we had to change the rim. So suspension. So yeah, because we changed the size of the hub, now we gotta change the size of the disc. But it says no extra fixes, so I guess that comes with the territory. If you're gonna want the bigger hubs, you're gonna need to put bigger discs. We gotta order bigger discs. We're gonna need an 18-inch disc. Because what it's showing right now is we don't have the ability to put... Whoops, I'm gonna go back this way. Because of the new hubs, we don't have a suitable deal for that. So let's take a look at getting 18-inch discs. Where's our disc at? That's actually kind of neat, I guess, as far as... It makes sense, I guess, as far as you're going to put a different size hub. It would require different size rims and or discs. So we're going to need an 18-inch basic this. We'll have to get 4 new ones of these. And I'm going to go ahead and just order those. We got the 2 trucks anyway, so we should be good. Generally, I like to order more parts than just that. I guess as far as in, just so it's not using up, I guess, as far as the truck, I guess, as far as for just minimal parts. Alright, so we gotta wait to get those. It's a waiting game. Need to figure out how to do this with the suspension. Yeah. So we should have our radiator fan. Put this on this car. We'll get this one out of here. You may get the idea too, I guess, as far as why it would be more beneficial getting more cars done, I guess, as far as having you know, folks working together. Kind of gives you that idea. So it's still giving me a wrong part. I don't know why this does this. Why it's reducing that. So anyway, we'll go ahead and get this one parked in there. We can get we're done with this guy. Pretty simple. I keep wanting to click on the seat like you can in Car Mechanic, and you got to push E, I guess, as far as getting in there, so that's a little bit different. Yeah, I don't understand why these cars are so quiet. They must have changed that. They did have a little bit of a patch prior to the start. I don't know if that was what they did as far as adjust the level. I kind of didn't mind the level that it was at currently, previously. Oh, we got another order. We'll see what they got. We're gonna call this customer. Oh, I'm way over. It'll adjust it. You don't have to be perfect. Let's go ahead and call this customer. Their car is done. So they'll come and pick that one up. Let's go see what this dude wants.
Hey, could you check this car for me?
Well, let's see what you got. You got to change flattened tire, change the oil, and a flex pipe, whatever that means. So one car got picked up. We'll go ahead and take that order. But what I'm going to do, this car was waiting in line. I'm going to move him over. And you got to kind of be careful with this. So if you leave the spot open there, you might get another order. So what I'm going to do, so that that doesn't happen. And this is really probably only because of single player. If you move a car out of the way there, you can potentially run into someone. Put this right in the middle. I can move that other car. This is just what I like to do. Probably don't have to. Just so I don't get another order as I'm trying to move the car. I had that little bit of a problem, I guess, as far as with that. I'm going to move him over. And see, we're already done with another day. Man, these days go by so fast. So little time. We're gonna work on this one next after we finish this day off. So that's already like what, 3 days we've gone through in this little bit of time. It's crazy. All right, so what was going on with this guy? We got an ABS pump. Down scalper, you damaged disc, damaged pad. Okay, that's gonna have to go on the lift. Alright, so we got a couple, we got at least one car still getting ready to get picked up. Did we get our disc for this one? Yep, see, now we got the appropriate disc we can put on that new hub. Nice. Now, I don't know if the rims are going to be too small now. See, none of these are going to be sufficient because we upgraded the hubs. Yeah, so that's obviously something there. So that's a good learning lesson. So if you change the hubs, you got to change all the other components that go along with that. So even though it only says to change the hubs, everything else is going to have to get changed too. So we're going to have to get pads that are 18-inch and probably change the rims on it too. So in fact, let's look at our tires. Our wheels for this one. We got these are 14-inch. We're probably going to have to change these. These are probably gonna have to get changed to 18-inch rims. And those were drifts. Yeah, apparently he's got drift tires on this. Making sure that's the right one. He's got drift tires on there, so I'm assuming we can reuse. No, that won't be the case too. We'll have to change the tires and the rims in order to accommodate that new hub. So adds layers, I guess, as far as to things the customer requests there. Oh boy. So what do we got on the? This is very involved. So let's see. We don't have anything ordered. Yes. So let me see what we're gonna have to get. We're gonna have to get new tires, new rims. I gotta get that one other plug back in there. Yep. Still got one plug to do. Yeah. Guess we'll take these tires off. These are gonna all have to be replaced. Customer probably won't like that, but that's what it comes down to if you want the different hubs. That's the way it works. So, yep. Take those off. Come on now. A little bit more janky, I guess, as far as times. Pads. All this has got to be replaced because of the new hubs. Yeah, I do feel it's kind of weird that we have to take the spring off to get the hub out. That is kind of weird. Didn't have to do that. But we should be able to get that hub off without having to take the spring out. Just a little bit of a quirk. Okay, so let's put a new hub in there. 18-inch. We did already get the discs. That should be good. Alright. So the disc we already got. We'll have to get new tires and new pads. There's nothing compliant with that. So what we'll do, let's take these tires apart. So we'll get drift wheels, 18-inch, and then we'll have to get whatever type of rims these are is 18-inch. Yep, take that one apart. Now I'm taking these apart only to find out what kind of rims. Why does that thing look lopsided? It's gonna tip over. Anyway, let's check our inventory. So our... Whoops. Okay, I guess I was pointing at the car. My bad. Excuse me? Why is it not showing... Oh, gotcha. So, we need to get... Yeah, I can scrap this guy. That was from that other car. Drift tires are 18-inch. As far as the rims, we need to get steel that are 18-inch. Okay, so we have to get 4 steel 18-inch. Go to here. So go to rims. 18-inch steel. That'll be... Those are forged. See, and I don't have enough rep to get those. 604, we need 1150, so that's a bummer. So I might have to go 18-inch basic. We'll have to go 18-inch basic, maybe. Forged. Yep, we don't have enough RP for those. That's fine. So I guess we'll get 18-inch forged. That's the only other option we have. We don't have an 18-inch basic, apparently. And there goes that snowball fight again. What's going on there, Mr. Red? Trying to figure out some things on this new game. Yeah, we're running out of snow here, actually. We need... we got a lot of rain. very wet out there. I don't know if I should just get the 18-inch for. There's the snow. Thank you for the snow. Appreciate the snow. Hope your day's going good there, Mr. Ed. So, the only other 18-inch that I can get, based on the amount of RPs, these here. You know, screaming out through there. We've had a lot of stream streaks today, I guess, as far. So I guess that's Mr. Red's version of that. Just chilling, nice. Saw you doing some trucking there yesterday, I guess, as far as that was. Had some fun doing some trucking there. Saw you playing around with doing some configurations on that truck. Assume that's probably a custom or a mod truck. For those of you that haven't followed Mr. Red, to do that. He's been doing a lot of trucking lately. American Truck Sim, yeah. I don't know if I should get these because I don't have the RP. So we need an 18-inch rim. That's all I know. So I guess I'm just gonna have to get 4 of these. Customer may not like it, but that's all we can. That's all we can get. So as far as tires, they had drift tires on it. So I guess we'll get 18-inch drift. That would be 18-inch drift right here. So at least put the drift tires back on there of a different size. So we'll do 4 of those. Okay. I'm not going to order those right now because it'll cost me more. So let's at least end our day. I think we got 1 car done today so far. It's already been like, what, 4 days gone by? We only got 1 car done. It was a paid one? Gotcha. Kind of figured it was a mod, but I wasn't sure if it necessarily paid one. It's got a lot of options to it from what I saw. Alright, let's go ahead and end our day. We got some bills to pay. Alright, and then let's end our day. So we made a little bit of RP, but not a whole lot. Full in the hole. Not moving very fast, I guess. Trying to learn some things. Okay, so there's another day. They should be picking this car up today. Finally. Now on this one we had... Oh! That kind of blinked on us. So that other car got picked up. That's good. Good. So, caliper, that's gonna have to get it up on the lift. Alright, cool. We never did look to see what was going on. He had a flat tire, I remember that. See that. He needs some oil changed and a flex pipe, wherever that is. What's the flex pipe? Is that under the hood? Don't know what the flex pipe is. That's a new one. So timing belt, radiator. I'm not sure what a flex belt is, or some flex pipe is. That's a new one. That's definitely a new one. Alright, so did we get our... We need to order up this new stuff here. Let's do that. Let's go to our cart. We got a few things we got to get here for our car that we put the new hubs on. Let's order those. Okay, that'll take a little bit to get here. In the meantime, there's really not a whole lot else I can do until I get those parts. I guess what I could do... I don't know why you just can't click on that. Wish they would make it so we can just click on the menu buttons. That'd be nice. So can I order anything on this? So it needs an ABS pump. That's over here. Yeah? I don't know where that... There's the pump. Let's get that out of there. I'm gonna order up a pump. What else is this thing? So we got a brake pad. So what size is the brake pad? So I can actually get that information off of here. That's a 16-inch brake pad. Okay, so 16-inch brake pad and an ABS pump. Let's order those. So brake pads, that's gonna be under brake pads. We need a... Shoot, what did I say, 16-inch? Damn it, I can't remember. So many things going through my head. 16-inch, yep, 16-inch pad. So once you find out like the wheel, the hub, or whatever, everything's going to be that same size. That's one thing I love. So there's a correlation there. All right, so 16-inch pads, basic. We get one of those. Okay. Did we get the pump on there? No, we didn't get the pump on there yet. ABS pump. Is that components or electronic? That's the ECU. Maybe that's components. Yeah, there we go. ABS pump. And I think that is that guy. Gotta double check in my inventory. Make sure we get the right one. Okay, components. That one is Dynapro. Okay, so make sure we get the right one. So that's gonna be this one right here. Yep. You'll order one of those. Let's get those ordered. Nice. So our parts should have came in for the other car. That's gonna take a little bit to get those. But I noticed the more parts you order, the longer it takes, I guess, as far as to get the parts, because they gotta load the truck and all that. It's a whole thing. It's definitely a whole thing. So let's see if we can put these parts on here. We got to put these tires together, actually. So we should have orange rims. Yep. We'll put these on the drifts. Now we'll still have to balance these. That on the drift. Get all four of these mounted. So it's pretty self-explanatory. It's not going to let you put parts that are mismatched as far as proper size. It's only going to give you the parts that are available to put together. And they'll match it up. This kind of takes the guesswork out of it. Get these balanced. I kind of like the way they did this balancing tool. So it does this little thing, and then you got to rotate it around. Give it a smack. Rotate it a little bit more. Give it a smack. Rotate it a little more. Give it a smack, and that one's done. A little bit different, I guess, as far as what we're used to. I think that's kind of cool. A little spinny spinny. Give it a smack. That one's done. Next. Simple as that. Just follow the screen. And once you hit the part that it wants you to smack, I guess, as far as just stop it. That's kind of legit too, because that's kind of the way it goes in reality. Because you'll spin it, I guess, as far as to find out where it's unbalanced. And then you have to rotate it, I guess, as far as to put the weights in there. That's actually kind of legit. I like the way they got that. Most of the time you won't have to spin it. You might only have to spin it this way, I guess, as far as once or twice to get the weights on there. So it can be maybe a little bit overkill. There we go. So those tires are balanced. Let's get those on. So we should be able to mount. Right? Oh, we forgot to get the pads. Pads and calipers we gotta get yet too. Damn it. So I got the tires done, I guess, as far as I forgot the pads and the calipers. Okay. So we need some pads that are 18-inch. So we're gonna get some 18-inch basic. 4 of those. And we also need calipers. 18-inch basic. Get 4 of those. I'm gonna go ahead and order those right away. Buy it. Okay, now in the meantime, while those are coming in, we should have some parts for this one now. Wait, what? No, put that back in. Wait, do they need the ECU done? I don't remember. This one doesn't say anything about ECU, so we're not going to do that. No extra fixes. So even though the ECU is bad, they're not requesting to get that fixed. We're going to put that one back in. We do have a pump though, if we should. So we already went through another day. Days going by so fast. So this is the pump we ordered for it. That should be done. So we got brake pad, damage disc, and caliper. We're gonna get that on the lift for that. We'll get this one inside. We can check that out a little closer. I don't think we're gonna get another order because we're closed. Technically closed. Yep, so we shouldn't get another order, but I'll leave that spot. I'm gonna move this guy over though, actually. 'Cause he's gonna be next in line. That way, when we get another order, once we finish the day, they'll put that that spot. There we go. And we'll be able to work on that one. So the next one that'll spawn in for the next day will go over there. And no cards need to be picked up yet. Did we get... I ordered those parts, right? Did we get our pads and calipers? Yeah, we can scrap this dude. Pads and calipers. Did we get those? Yep. So there's our calipers. And where's our pads? Yep. Alright, cool. We can get those on there. So this is the other thing I noticed too, I guess, as far as once we get to close the business, it just stays at 2,000 hours. It doesn't advance any further than that until you end in the day. I don't know if that's by design or if they plan to change that, but just something I've noticed. So now we got to put these on. So this all stemmed, I guess, as far as from the fact that they wanted the size of the hub changed. They had to change all these interconnected parts. Everything above the hub had to get changed too. Now they didn't request that, but obviously that's what comes with changing out the hub. Which, and in reality, that's pretty legit. So we gotta get new spacers too. So I'll order those next, I guess. As far as that's one thing I'm a little bit against in reality, at least anyway, as far as putting putting spacers, I guess, as far as on that. I'm not a big fan of the spacers. We already got this one on. Okay, cool. So we need to get pads and the caliper. We'll have to get spacers, 18-inch spacers, so that we can put the tires on. This one was quite a bit more work than they bargained for, I think. So yeah, this one's gonna let me know no compatible parts. We have to get some 18-inch spacers. So let's get some basic ones of those. Spacers, where's those at? Right there. So we need some 18-inch. What did it have in there previously? That's what I need to check. So let's go inventory. Spacers. Okay, he had... Wait a minute. Got some 18-inch basics right there. Huh? So 14-inch. Where did those come from? I'm so confused. So 18-inch basic. That should be able to go on here, right? Nothing compatible. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. What's on the other side? He's still taking notes. Hey, I need to take some notes. Let me get these off. Still gotta get that plug in there yet. So these are 14-inch still, yep. Oh, what in the world? Why won't it put those basics on there? That's weird. We should be able to put these on there. So the original ones were 6 kilogram. I'd imagine these would be heavier because those are bigger. I'm kind of confused why we can't use those. Let me see what this one says. Kilogram. Common. Those are common. I don't understand why it won't let me use those. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Seems to me, based on what I got in my inventory, I should be able to put those on there. Anyway, let's go ahead and order some new ones, I guess. 18-inch basic. So that'll be aluminum. Man, this is the part I don't understand. 18, 20 mm, 24 mm. Don't have enough RP for that anyway. So I don't know. We go aluminum steel. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of using spacers to begin with. So I guess we'll get 4 of these. What's in yeah, we'll get those. I wish I could understand why we cannot use those basics. Spacer. No compatible. What the heck? That is so weird. Alright, so are they on there? Nope. So that's just to take it off. We don't want to do that. That is so weird. I don't understand that. Anywho, so we got those on the list. I feel like I'm being very unproductive today. Did get the pump replaced on that one. That's cool. Let's go ahead and end our day so that we can order some more parts. We got bills to pay. Alright. Pay your bills. Where's my cart? There it is. And we did get a little bit of RP. Still in the hole. Not making very good profit, I guess, first. We're very, so, yep, we got a new car out there. We got a new day. Let's see what they got.
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this car.
Okay. Radiator fan and timing belt. No problem. We'll take it. We'll get her fixed right up there for you. So I put him on that spot, I guess, as first, so that this one was here first. So, that works. I think I might even have a timing belt in my inventory. Let's go ahead and place that. Pretty sure I do. Yep. Go ahead and put that in. Yo, what's going on there, farmer guy? Welcome on in.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
Yeah, what for? So, radiator fan. Yeah, we don't have the means to get to put the slippery spots on the floor here. So if you slip and fall, that's all on you. That's all on you. So yeah, we gotta order.
Do some sketchy stuff.
Do da do da.
To get away with it.
Oh, do by day. Yeah, I think we got some sketchy stuff going on here today. That's for sure.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, most of these cars that I've moved around, they do seem to have gas in it. They definitely do. So I'm gonna get another radiator fan ordered. Where did that? That should be under components. Nope, that's gonna be electronics. Yeah, radiator fan. Let's get another one of those. Cool. What does Sam Hill?
He did what in his cup?
What does Sam? Oh, yeah, we're checking out a new game here as far as car service together. Yeah, we're checking this one out. So we're learning the ins and outs, I guess, as far as how this game works. So do we have? I put the spacers on there too. Here, so we ordered spacers. which I'm not even sure if that's going to be the right ones. I know it's the right size, but that's all I do know. So let's go ahead and order this stuff. Trying to get this other car done. So every time we seem to take parts off of here and put the new parts on there, we gotta order other parts. So it's going way beyond, I guess, as far as what the customers originally are requesting. It says no extra fixes, but we've had to add new parts on there to accommodate some of the parts that he's wanting to put on here. So we already did the ECU, so gotta get that other plug in there. Okay, so we got our parts. Yeah? Okay, let's see if we can put these on. Alright, now we got proper spacers. Okay, tires. Good deal. Finally got to the point where we can put the tires on the darn thing. Be ready to get rid of this car. So we went from steel wheels, I guess, as far as these forged. It seems to be the only style that they have is just the steel or these forged. Really nothing else. So all this is to replace the hubs to 18-inch. Crazy, isn't it? I mean, it seems very legit, but I think this is more what the customer bargained for. You gonna take a shower, so I'll see you? No problem, we'll be here. If you come back. Okay, we didn't get this tire off yet. So we went from these generic looking wheels to get to the Ford. We had to, I guess, as far as in order to get the right size. I guess they don't make an 18-inch basic wheel. From what we found. Alright, let's get this all replaced. I'll be so glad to get this one out of here, though. Can't say that enough. This car's been a pain in my butt. Okay. Rotor. That should be it. Oh, we gotta change the hubs, that's right. We gotta take this off just to get the hub out. Ooh, a little rusty dusty. Have to order some more of that. Seem to be going through a lot of that. Okay, take the spring out to get the hub out. That's pretty weird order of operation there, but okay. Let's put new hub. Yep. So this is what started it all. We changed that hub out. We had to change everything else out too. Okay, new rotor. Accommodate that hub. Caliper. Yeah. We got one more tire to do. And we put our tire in there. Finally. Okay, there's that one. Actually, it looks better than the generic rim, I have to admit. Okay, we gotta get that out just to get the hub out. Yes. Now, I don't know where I got all these springs, but they're all the same kilogram, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess if not anything else, so we did put the comfort springs on that one car, so this guy might be getting some better springs without even asking. Because we had them available. I'm going to put them on there. If you don't like it, that's That's his own problem. Okay, spacer. And wheel. Look at that. Okay, so where are we at with this car? Just got to change that plug. Alright. So, that definitely added to... Yeah, I don't get it. So, this went up from 150 to 650 for wrong parts. Now, I don't know if that's related, I guess, as far as to the fact. So, we didn't even do anything to the suspension. So, I don't know if that meant because we had to change all of the, you know, as far as the tire, the, all the other parts, I guess, as far as besides the hub, that seems to have done that. But why are we losing so much on our payout? That's what I don't kind of understand. Did we not choose the right parts? I don't know. Still a little bit confused on that. Why it reduces how much we get paid. So let's get this last plug in. Here's the focus. Put that last plug in, and then this car should be done. Thank goodness. Get it out of here. So yeah, other than this being reduced, that's the only thing. Everything's done though. Finally. Let's get this outside. Call the customer up and pick it up. Get out of here. Done with it. Now I noticed too, I guess, as far as when it says the ECU is bad, when it says specifically for the rear end, these cars back up kind of strange. Let's go ahead and call them up. Day 26. No, you pick it up tomorrow. Day 26. I don't need that thing sitting here. I'm wasting space here. Anywho, so we'll get this set up here for the next day. Let's bring the red car in. This one has got to change the oil and all that, so we'll get that inside. That one still needs a radiator fan. Did I get that fan? I think I did. Yep. Put that in. This one will be done. Pretty simple. See, now this one we didn't get any reduction. Yep. So they did allow for extra fixes, but we really only just did what they requested. And no reduction. So, there you have it. Now, I don't know if part of that reduction means we went past the number of days. That could be too. So on this one, for example, we're on day 24. I think they wanted it to be... Oh, it doesn't show us now. So it's obscured. So we might have went over the amount of time, and that might be why that's reduced. But it's saying some... the notation there is for wrong part. Expense. Anyway, so we'll get this, let's get this one on the lift. That one's done, so we can move that over. What's going on there, Jackdaw? Welcome in. Just going over the ins and outs of this game. We're learning some stuff. Okay, so that'll be ready for the next day. So we're gonna get this one parked over in the other spot so they can come pick this up. This one's done. I don't know why they reduced the sound of the car, especially the startup. I guess people were complaining about it, I don't know. Alright, so we're going to call this customer up, let them know they can pick it up. Alright, so that's going to sit there for a little bit. Got 2 cars ready for pickup. Alright, so we got these 2 spots open so we can get some new orders for the next day. So let's pay our bills. Okay. We're paid well ahead in advance for our rent. That's good. Good thing. So let's get our daily report. No RP again. Not as quite as much in the hole. So that's good. Yep, we already got 2 new orders out here probably. Let's see what we got. We got at least one. What you got?
Hi, can you take a look at my car?
Sure. Change battery, spark plugs, alternator, and alternator belt. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll get right on that. So we should get another order here. So in the meantime, I got some parts here I gotta check my inventory. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff from previous orders. Just kind of clean the inventory out. Plus we can make a little bit of money on it. Hey, what else we got? Nope, that's our consumables. We got it. We do have a battery. Cool. Get rid of all this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not that. So that's one good thing too, I guess, as far as it has like that little status meter. It's like you just don't go deleting stuff willy-nilly, you know, by mistake. Let's go through all of our stuff here. So we got an old timing belt. Rims, get rid of those. Yes, excuse me. As I scrap all these parts. Yeah, let's get rid of those drifts. Ching. Yeah, I wish you could just click on here. That'd be cool. Oh, we didn't take these apart. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it like it is. We'll scrap it all out. We don't need those anymore. That was from that one car we had to change all the other parts after changing the hub. Get rid of these spacers. Jordan will trying to get that snowball fight going. Let's see. So these we had to change. Wait, where did I get this one from? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the 14s. This one's 100%. I'm gonna keep that for a second. I think I gotta get that for that. Yeah, the car we got on the lift. So I think we gotta use that yet. Get rid of those. Oh wait, nope, that's 100%. Hold on. Hold on to that one yet. I want to be throwing those 100% parts unless we ordered the wrong stuff. That's another thing. And we'll hold on to that, dude. I don't know if I bought that one incorrectly. Might have. 14-inch basic. I might have bought this one incorrectly. Get rid of those springs. That's much the same idea like in Car Mechanic Sim. Just to clean out your inventory so you don't have a lot of parts. We don't have the ability, like in Car Mechanic Sim, I guess, as far as the scrap parts. We just have to go through the inventory and just sell it. Oh, we got a new customer. What you got?
Let's have a look at it.
Power steering fluid and ECU. I do have an ECU already, so I don't know if I got power steering. We'll go ahead and do that. I might be able to do this right out here. But I think I already have an ECU. Sure do. Let's put that in there. So that'll be good on that. And then power steering fluid. I think I have some of that. Alternator belt. Where's power steering? Where the heck is it? Whoa, easy now. Power steering. Oh, you know what? I think I remember now. It's over here. Windshield washer. Forgot where the power steering was at. That's ABS. Windshield washer. Here's the power steering fluid. Yep, I got some. I'm gonna have to order some more. Now, this is the other thing I've noticed too. Anytime there's a request, I guess, as far as for fluid, it's going to use that all up. The only thing that it doesn't seem to use up after each use is the WD-40 and oil. Oil, you can get at least 2 uses out of it because most of these are 4-cylinder engines. You can get 2 uses out of 1 container of oil. So now if I look at my inventory for the consumables, I only have 1 power steering fluid left. They only have 1 left. So that uses that up completely anytime it requests a fuel. So I'm going to get some more power steering fluid. I'm going to put that on the list. Just to kind of replenish that. We'll get a couple more bottles. So let's go to my consumables. Let's get 3 more of those. That'll work. Just to have it on hand. Can't watch the game, it's rubbish. That's up to you. I mean, that's to each his own. I think it's got some good potential. Raffle going on. Sweet. I had to refresh there. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured this may not necessarily be for everybody, especially when you're used to, I guess, as far as car. I just like the fact that it works on cars. Kind of cool. It's still in development. It is early access. That's probably another thing to take into account. They are going to be adding, I have read up on there, the ability to work on the engines. What type of engines, we still don't know. But so far from what we've seen here, I guess as far as it's mostly just inline 4s. I don't know if they're going to be adding more. Well, this one's actually done. Cool. All right, so we can get this back over to get this picked up. Get this over to the pickup area. I did put the invite in there, I guess, as far as for anybody that did want to play, if they did have the game. Just feel free to send me a DM, I guess, as far as we'll get you added in there and work on some cars. Oop, we got another order over there. This dude should be picking this one up pretty soon. Let's go ahead and call this customer, let them know it's done. Alright, cool. Kind of like how it lines it back up into the spot. You don't have to have it perfect. Alright, what you got, dude? What's up?
Hey, could you check this car for me?
So this needs brake fluid and a battery. Cool. Can do that. I think I already got the brake fluid, so let's go ahead and add some brake fluid. I'll have to order some more. So, same here, I guess, as far as anytime you use like brake fluid, windshield washer, power steering, whatever bottles that you have here, it's just going to use that out completely. So I'm going to order some more brake fluid while I'm thinking of it. Now, I'm not going to order it right now because it's going to cost me more because it's past business hours. Closing time. So we ordered some of that. I want to get some more brake fluid. Yeah, we'll do that. Just to get it on the list, and we'll order that for the next day. You need to buy this game. I mean, that's up to you. I guess that's why I'm kind of showing it off, just to kind of see what it's all about. I think it's pretty fun. I mean, the cars are pretty generic, and so far, like I said, I guess as far as it only allows for working on inline 4s. But I think it's got potential. It's still in early access, but I kind of like the fact that it just lets you work on cars. Okay, so I think I got a battery. Wait, was that one chargeable? Let me see. So let's check and see electronics. Oop, I got these to get rid of. So that is not chargeable. Some batteries you can charge. That one's not chargeable. But I do have a battery. Let's go ahead and scrap this dude out. Scrap that one out. And I do have a battery, I guess, as far as for this customer. Be able to get this one done. Okay, so that one is good to go on that one. And we got no reduction in wrong parts. Sweet. Let's get that one over to the delivery spot. Yeah, I think this would be a fun co-op game. It's definitely it's got that vibe for being co-op. That dude still hasn't picked up his car yet. That's the one we had to change out the hubs and all that stuff. I think that's also the one you want it painted, which I don't seem to have the ability to do that yet. Whoops. Want it out of the car. There we go. Let's call this customer up, let him know it's done. Cool. Nice. So, what's going on with this dude? 26. Yep. So both those cars should be picked up by tomorrow. Yep. So for next day. Cool. So we still got these cars to work on. What was going on with this one? This one needed an oil change. Nope. He's got a damaged disc, and a caliper. Needed ABS. We already did that. Okay, cool. Let's get this up on the lift. Let's get an idea of what's going on with it. So we don't have a way to inspect necessarily. I could try and go like this, get it all the way up on the lift. So unlike Car Mechanic Sim, I guess as far as you have the inspection mode or examination mode, we don't have that here. You just have to look at the parts like so, and it'll tell you the condition. So this one definitely has a bad caliper. We can pull this off. Ooh, a little rusty. Little WD-40 on it. That's not what they call it, obviously, but that's what we're going to call it. Alright, let's get at that caliper. So that's a 16-inch caliper, which is bad. Okay, get around the back side, get that off. I'm going to put this probably on the list. We know that that is one of the items they need to replace. So the pads are good. Disc not so much. So I think it was a front end, yep, caliper and a disc. So I think it's both on this same corner. We'll order up a 16-inch disc and caliper. Put that on the list. So we need caliper, 16-inch basic. That'll be this guy. And we also need a disc. 16-inch basic. Cool. Now I'm not going to order those right now because it'll charge us more. We'll wait for the next day. So these two cars should get picked up. We should get another order, I guess, as far as once we end the day. So we got some bills to pay. Let's pay our bills. Don't forget to pay the bills. We're paid well in advance for our rents. That's good. I kind of did that, I guess, as far as because you can go ahead and pay ahead on all this stuff here. So until it populates in here, I just kind of went a little crazy on the rent, and I didn't need to do that. But at least we know we won't get kicked out as far as not paying the rent. So let's check our daily report. Got a little bit of RP. Not too bad. We actually made some money. So we should make some more money, I guess, as far as for the end of this next day. We got the two pickups. All right, we got a new order out here. See what this dude's got. What do you got? Oh, I can't work on that one. So I don't have. So you can do deals, I guess, as far as. So in order to get the ability to work on those cars, you got to do a deal. And the way you do that is on here. Brand agreements. So right now we've got a deal with Rada, right? So if you want to be able to work on these other cars, we can actually pay for it. Get the license, I guess, as far as to be able to do that. So I'm going to buy this one. So now when we get cars that fall under this brand, we'll be able to work on it. We won't have to reject it. Cool. So we got those two types that we can actually accept now. Actually doing pretty good on monies, considering the rough start. Okay, what you got?
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this car.
So he needs an ABS pump, change the ECU. Alright. No problem. So we'll get to that. Right now, we want to get this one done. So we want to order the parts for that. What else would we have though? So we already did the pump. So the pad. So there's still a bad pad on this. So we got the caliper and the disc. We're still looking for the bad pad. I think that's going to be on a different corner. See if I can tell where it's at. It's only going to show me the caliper. We might have to take these off to find the bad pad. Okay. Checking the front here. Now I'm going to take this front tire off to see if that's got the bad pad. Then we can get that ordered right away too. Okay. Nope, that pad is actually good on there, so I'm going to put this back on. Guess it doesn't matter which one. Both the front tires. Now, as I was saying before, if this car was requiring the tires to be changed due to a flat tire or whatever, it wouldn't allow me to put that back on there. Even though it was still the old one, it would be required to get balance. What's going on there, Ghoulish man? Let's check this corner and see if this has got the bad. Ooh, got a rusty lug nut. It's definitely got some quirks to it. Needs a little bit more explanation about certain things the car needs to be done with, so that we don't lose money for putting the wrong parts in. That's the one little flaw, I guess, as far as I noticed. Also, probably another thing, being able to take the hub off, you got to take the spring out. That's kind of silly. So other than those couple of quirks there, I haven't figured out how to paint cars. So I've had a couple of cars, I guess, as far as that they requested a paint. I don't see any ability to expand to get a paint booth or even to buy paint. So I'm not sure what that's all about. So yeah, just a few quirks. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Get out of that. So let's go here. We're going to put that tire back on. So we got to find this pad that's bad yet. Yeah, it's got some quirks in it. You know what's to be considered, I guess, as far as for the fact that it's still in early access. Painting cabin is on the other side of the street. But you have... Yo, we got Mr. Bushy coming in. Yo, Mr. Bushy bringing in the folks, I guess, as far as after doing some trucking. So they don't explain that, I guess, as far as Ghoulishman, as far as how to get the painting. So it's across the street. You see here. Oh, I see now. So they got a body repair shop. That's for sale. See, I didn't look into this. So here's the paint booth. Oh, I gotcha. How much does that cost? So paint oven. Interesting. Okay, so I would have probably never figured that out. I was just thinking we were confined, I guess, as far as over here. There's the gas stop. I get you now. What's over here? Foam and pressure. So this is the car wash. Wasn't that neat? Okay, so it doesn't really say how much is it. How much does it cost? That's another thing too. I find as a quirk, it doesn't really tell you how much it is before you buy it. Because I did the expansion here, and it's just like, okay, I have no idea how much that is, but it'll definitely let you know when you don't have enough. But I'd like to know ahead of time. Okay, there it is right there. That one's 800 and 1200 RP, which we don't have yet. As far as the RP. This one over here, I'm going to double check this now. This is new information. So we need 200, and then for the body repair, what does this body repair do? 1200 bucks, and 100 RP, so we don't have enough RP. Yep, both of these we need 800 RP, so we got to build up the RP to get that. Okay, so that's good to know. And you need the body repair before. You have to wash the body before paint. That would make sense. I mean, that sounds pretty legit. Having a bandito coming in and sneaking up the joint. How's everybody doing from Mr. Blushy's stream? I know Mr. Blushy was being really bishy. I was watching, we chimed in and Mr. Blushy's stream there earlier. Right poop? Yes. Is that what the RP is? Is that right poop? That could be. It's very possible. So, okay, at least I know now, I guess, as far as how to paint. I thought maybe it had to do with the expansions over in our own garage, but apparently that's across the road. So, definitely got to build up the RP. That's good to know. Appreciate that information there, Ghoulish Man. Yeah, it does show how much. It was just very obscure. So, maybe you should make it a little bit bigger. Because you got to really look into that. It'll say right there, it says 800 and 1200 RP, which we don't have enough RP. We got money, not enough RP. That one over there, we got enough money, and not enough RP. So, basically comes down to, we need more RP. The more right poop, as Evan the Bandito said. Okay, so where were we on this one? So we're trying to find the bad brake pad. Let's see what we got here. We haven't checked this starter yet. At least I don't think we did. Nope, must not have, because it's still got a rusty lug on it. Robbing people? Joking. What's going on there, Snowman? I mean, there's a lot of things it could mean. It's definitely a lot of things it could mean. Let's see. So this one, there's our bad pad. So let's get this one off here. We'll get that ordered. Okay, let's get the caliper off so we can get the pad off. Yeah, so for the most part, I don't think it's a terrible game. It's a little bit of a learner experience for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on the order. I'm not gonna order it right now because we're past business hours and I don't want to get charged extra. So we still need brake pad, which is a 16-inch. We'll just get a basic. So let's go to our pads. Whoops. And we'll get a 16-inch basic. There we go. Put it on the list anyway. I'm not gonna order it right now. We'll pay our bills. We'll end our day. Yeah, we did. Could have done better today. Yeah, so we did really good. We had the 2 cars for that had a pickup, a little bit of RP. Yeah, we're looking better. Let's go ahead and go to the next day. Sweet. Yeah, so a little bit different too, I guess, as far as I mentioned, as far as you don't get phone calls, you just get the folks show up outside here and you just take their order. And for me, as far as just doing it single player, I guess as far as this is more than sufficient. You were zooming, yeah, you were definitely zooming. You're doing something. I think it actually means reputation points. Yeah, I think you're right. But there's definitely other things it can mean there, Snowman. Indeed. Okay, so I think we got all the parts we need to order. Let's go ahead and get those ordered for this car. Yep, go to here. Yep, and I also ordered some more steering fluid and brake fluid. We're good. Alright, now while we're waiting for that one, we're going to see what we need on this car. This one we got to change the oil. Okay, so let's get this up on the lift. We can do that. We already got filters and all that, so that's good to go. Alright, let's get that changed. What's kind of neat with this one here, unlike Car Mechanic Sim, you got to take the plug out. So in Car Mechanic Sim, as we know, just making that comparison, you just put this under here and you use it, and it just drains it. This one you actually have to take the plug out. That's kind of neat. And it still goes through the animation, I guess, as far as to drain it. And then once it's done, it just goes back to its home. Wait a minute. What happened there? Oh. So they must have changed that, because when I initially did that, they had a little bit of a patch prior to the starter stream. What that was doing before would just automatically go back to its home. I don't know if they must have changed that. That's interesting. Alright, so let's put a new filter. Oh, we got her drained. Yep, got another filter. Cool deal. Probably have to order some more. So now we can put some fresh oil in here. Get that back down. Cool thing is, you don't have to necessarily get it all the way down. And for this, as I mentioned before, you can usually get 2 uses out of 1 jug of oil. Everything else, as far as fluids, whenever it does require fluid, it just automatically uses that whole bottle. So unless they change that. So that should be still at 50% now. If I look at my inventory and look at my consumables, I still have 50% of that. So I only used half of that half of that bottle for that oil change. I think it's kind of neat too that you actually have to buy the WD-40 too, the rust penetrant. You don't get an infinite amount. That's pretty neat. Unlike car mechanic sim, so it's got some really legitimate, realistic features in here like that. So this should be done with the changing the oil. Now we got a flat tire, and I don't know what this flex pipe is. I'm not really sure what that's all about. So this one said day 24, so we're already past the day, so that's why we're getting. It's saying here for wrong process, but I guess that's because we're beyond, I guess, as far as when they said we needed to call them for it to be done. So we're basically late on this car, so we're getting reduced in price for that.
Racer Batman says Trocken cranes, Trocken cranes, Trocken cranes, Trocken cranes, Trocken cranes, Trocken
So there's our
sports
flat
car,
tire.
Rolls Rocken sports car, Rolls Rocken sports car, Rolls Row.
Indeed. No, that's a good combo. So this one's got the flat tire. So we don't have this in car mechanics sim where you can deal with flat tires. The tires are just usually worn out. So this is kind of neat. So somewhat the process to break the tire down is similar. So you got to take it over to the tire changer. We want to do... Wait, where did these come from? That must be on the other car. Yeah, this is the one that we just took off. So yeah, I think these drift wheels, that goes on this one. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yep, so let's get this one unmounted so we can change that tire. Now we want to get the same kind of tire. So we look in our inventory. Check on tires. And we need a 14-inch winter. Right there. So let's go to our store and we'll order that. So it doesn't have a tablet available from what I can tell. I don't know if they're going to plan on adding it. You do have to order everything at the PC here. So we need a tire. Winter 14-inch. 14-inch winter. Where's that at? Right there. So we'll get one tire there. Alright. And that's for this one. So what else do we need for this guy? That was a flat tire. I don't know what the flex pipe is. So if I knew what the flex pipe was, let's get this. Not really sure what the flex pipe is. And I can see that from underneath, maybe. Flex pipe. Okay, there's the timing belt. Don't really... Oh, so it's an exhaust part. I gotcha. Flex plate. I see you. Alright, so we can get this ordered. So flex plate is related to exhaust. Okay, good to know. Cool deal. Alright, so we'll get ourselves a new flex plate. Now, just to make sure we check our inventory. That should be exhaust, as we've just come to find. So we need a standard flex plate. Let's get that ordered. So that's under exhaust. I'm gonna get these parts ordered. I get this in there. So flex plate, where's that at? Heavy duty, flex plate, long life, standard, right there. Let's get that ordered. So that should be the stuff we need to finish that car. Let's go ahead and order those. Okay. And then while we're waiting for that, what else we need on this car? I think we're waiting on pad. So did we have the pad for it? Can't remember now. Let's go check my inventory. So let's look at pads. I think I ordered that. Was that 16 inch? Got two of them here for some reason. I thought that was a 14 inch. Okay, we got those parts. Nope, we should be good on this one then. Okay, cool. Let's put this back together. Get in the right mode. So we need brake disc. Cool. Pads. Somehow I ordered two. I don't know why I ordered two. Well, okay. Not really sure why I'd ordered two. Okay, put that one back on there. Just making sure. So it's just like car mechanics sim, I guess, as far as you can definitely put it back, the part back on it in an area, I guess, as far as that in a spot that it wasn't originally. Drift wheel, put that back on. Okay, so this one should be done. At least this corner. Oh, hey, they added exhaust. Nice. Is that new? I didn't read up on it, I guess, as far as what I'm curious to see as far as what they're going to add as far as engines. I guess they're looking at adding being able to build engines. Okay, we should be good. Okay. Engine stand is in the work, I think. Yeah, I read up on that. I did read up on that. So I'm kind of curious to see what that one's all about. Okay, there's that tire. And I think that's okay, that's all the tires. We are done. Now we are late on this one because they said day 20. So that's why we're going to get reduced in price. So it definitely behooves you, I guess, as far as you get this done promptly. To make sure that it doesn't take away, I guess, as far as from how much you make on it. But this has been a learning process, so that's, you know, that's part of the learning curve. So I didn't know a flex pipe was related to exhaust, so now we know that. Let's get this over to the delivery area. Get this one out of here. Make a little bit of money off of this guy. Because you can select it in the workstations. Now I haven't noticed that yet, I guess, as far as in the build areas. To be able to do that. Of course, I don't have any more spots right now that have to expand. But I haven't noticed it. I can't say it won't be in there eventually, but... Whoop! I want it out of the car. There we go. There we go. So let's call this customer and let them know it's done. 29? You know, this is kind of silly too, I guess, as far as why does the car have to sit here for so long? I think it should still be this next day. So the fact that we're on day 29, this is going to be sitting here for 2 days. I think that's a little much. I think once you call the customer, they should just come and pick it up the next day. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can delete the machines. That's what I'm saying. When I looked at the build mode, you know, to basically restore this back, I didn't see that, I guess, at first, but I don't need to. If they've got it in there, that's cool. But I do like the fact that you can revert a build spot, like if you want to move things around. That's kind of nice. So you're not set in stone once you put something down here. Like you can actually go back in here and recycle the build and put something else there. Or if you want to upgrade it or what have you. That's kind of nice. I'm just trying to build it up here enough, I guess, as far so we can get more of the things. So, alright, we're at a close of another day. Okay, so what day was this being requested? Day 26. We're already past that. Yep, we're already past that. So we're going to be in the hole. Yep, for a day. And this one, day 27. Okay, we're not in the hole with this one yet. So, yep, alright. We're going to move this car back into the bay. Spark plugs up in your battery. Most of this stuff we could probably do right outside here. I might just leave it out here. But I will put a battery, plugs. Okay, let's order some of these parts. I'll get it on the list anyway. I won't order it right now because we're past business hours. Let's go ahead and get a battery. That's just a basic. We'll get that on there. So they needed an alternator. Where's that at? Alternator. I don't understand this, why it obscures that like that. So it's like if your mouse is over here, it automatically wants to obscure that. That's kind of annoying. So my mouse is right here. So until I move that into another spot, then it tends to not obscure it. Because otherwise it's like, where is it? But anyway. So what kind of alternator does this car have? I want to make sure I get the right alternator. Take this one out and see what we got. So this one's a 70 ampere. Okay. We'll get that ordered. We'll get it on the list anyway. Let's get one of those. Okay, what else does it need? I want to at least get this ready. Get this one out. This one's already late. So it needs a belt too. Plugs. Okay, so we'll get some plugs. Where's the belt on this thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. So what kind of belt? Okay, so that has to be on the lift, I guess, is for us to do that, apparently. Let's get ourselves an alternator belt, which is... God, I really don't like that. So, one of those. Okay. Oh my god, get out of there. Oops, excuse me. Okay, what else do we need? Alternator belt, plugs. We'll get those on the list too. So we'll get those ordered for that car. So that's going to be electronics, plugs. Get 4 plugs. Whoops, here we get 4 of them. And I don't think I need anything more for this guy. I think I put the flex pipe on there already. Did I put the tire in the flex pipe? I think I did. I might have already have those. Hold on. So tires, I think I already have that. Yep, I already got the tire. And I already have the flex pipe. That's the exhaust. Yep, alright, we're good there. So, we don't need to order those. Alright, so we got that on the list for this car. I guess it does need to be on the lift to do that for the alternator. We'll get that moved in. Let's do that before we close business. Now, it's kind of weird to, I think I've already mentioned it. It doesn't go past 2000 hours. So, like, you can stay in this at this time frame to infinity, pretty much, until you end the day and move forward. I guess as far as it's not going to advance. So you can use that to your advantage, actually. You know, to just kind of catch up on things before you end your day. Like getting your spots set up. Like I'll probably move that other car over so that I can accept another car, so that it keeps them in order. I want to do them based on how much time is they're requesting to get it done. Can you kind of use this time to your advantage in that regard? All right, so we're gonna get that up on the lift. Boop. All right, so that's ready for the next day. Let's move this dude over before we end the day. So I don't know if that's by design that they've done that. I guess as far as to just keep it at 2,000 hours. Is this running? There, she's running. And it's so quiet now. I don't know why they changed that. So this one needs ECU, I think. So you can definitely tell because the backing up is kind of wonky. Well, this one's got some power to it. Wow. Yeah, so this one must need an ECU. The reversing is janked. I just want to move that over to the other spot. Okay. We'll leave him there for now, and now we're going to end our day. Spare bills. Cool. And then get a report. Wow, a little bit in the hole today. That's okay though. We'll make up for it. All right, we got a new order. I hear ya. What do you got? Oh, so we don't have this one for Chevron. Let's see if we can make a deal on that. See if we can accept those cars. So we did get some new brands, I guess, as far as that we can do deals on. So Chevron, we don't have that available yet. Nope. So that would have been this one right here. So we need enough RP to be able to work on those cars. So we just have to reject those for now. Oh, okay, who else we got? What you had?
Hello. I think something's not
okay,
right
so this one requires some paint. I don't have enough RP, I don't think yet, to be able to do that. So if we do take it, we're only going to be able to do everything but painting it. So I'll go ahead and accept it. Let's go double check here. We need 800 RP to be able to do all of this here. Yep. We have the monies, we just don't have the RP yet, I guess, as far as to be able to do it. So that's going to be the only thing I'm not going to be able to do on that car is to paint it. Which is okay. At least we can get a little bit of RP. So this one here, we got to order some parts. Yep. Get these ordered now. Oop. That's kind of been my workflow for this, as far as to at least get the parts on the list that need to be ordered for the next day, and then go from there. Okay, spark plugs, alternator belt. Wait a minute, that's not the right car. I thought that was on this car. Hold on, is that the right car? Wait a minute, this one needs a... Oh, what the heck is going on here? This one was... There we go. I was going to say, it was giving me the wrong information. I must have been too close to the other car. This one we had the flat tire and the flex pipe. We can put the flex pipe in right away. Should have that ordered. Cool. We could have done that before close of day yesterday, but that's fine too. It does take a lot of management, I guess, as far as with it too. So we need to put this new tire together. That's our steel wheel and a new winter tire, because that one was flat, as we remember. Go ahead and get this one balanced. Give it a swap. And that one done. Cool. Get that back on there. Okay, so we go like that. Just put that tire back on. New tire. So this one was a little bit simpler. That one car we did, we had to change all of the all the components after changing the hub. That was kind of wild. That was very in-depth. Okay, so this one should be done. Now, we are late on this one, of course, so we're kind of getting reduced in how much we get. But we'll get it out there, I guess, for get them pick it up at this point. So it does definitely pay, I guess, as far as to get it done on time. So it's all about that management. All about that management. Okay, so let's get this out to the delivery area. Call the customer up, let them know it's done. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to get that expanded, I guess, as far as over to body repair in the paint shop. That'd be kind of cool. It's kind of neat, too. You don't even have to shut the car off. Just get out of there and it'll automatically shut it off. So let's get this customer called. Let them know it's done. Alright, they'll get that one picked up. Cool, I do have another spot there. So this one... ABS pump and rear gear ECU. We should be able to fix this one right out here. I'll have to order the parts, of course. Oop. I guess I overshot this one here. Let me move this one out. Kind of overshot the parking stop. There we go. That's better. Okay, so this one needs ECU and ABS pump. I don't think I have either one of those. So that's the fuse box. Where's the ECU? Right there. We'll get an ECU and an ABS pump. And I think those are just going to be basic. ECU and the pump, I think that's components. Yep. Well, I can scrap this stuff. We'll get an ABS pump and ECU. Get that ordered. So that's gonna be ECU. That was this. Which one was that? I want to make sure I get the right one. That was the Dynapro. Okay. That's gonna be this guy. And we need an ABS pump, which is still getting kind of used to this. I hope they bring that in there to where we can actually search for it and not have to scroll through all that. That'd be super nice. We need this ECU. Could be just that guy. Alright, let's get that ordered. Okay, so that's on its way. What were we getting for this one? Spark plugs, alternators. So we should already have these parts, I think. So it said we need to be up on the lift to get this one changed out. Let's see what we got here. How do we get this out of here? So there's the belt. Oh, that's cool. How do we get at that? Interesting. Okay, so we'll get that off. So you actually got to take the tension off the belt. That's pretty neat. And unbolt this guy. I don't know why you would need that on the lift to do that, quite honestly, but that's what they've got. Alright, so we should have an new alternator. Cool. Nice. And then we got a new belt. Cool. That one should be done. Spark plugs. Spark plugs and a battery. Okay. Get this back down. We do the spark plugs and the battery. Get it all the way down. Yeah, we should have the parts for this guy. For that ECU. Bro, there we go. That. And our pump. Dynapro. And I think this one's done. Yep. So we're a little bit late on it. That's okay. We'll get it in the delivery spot. We're already at close of business. It got dark on us. These days just go by so fast. Get this parked over here. This one's got some zoomy zoom in it. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's call this customer and let them know this car is done. Alright, so all those should get picked up tomorrow. Those should all be gone for tomorrow. Oh, nice. They also added more parking. So, I don't know. You would know better than I do. So, yeah, you can definitely get a bunch of parking spots. So, apparently they've added some more things since you've played it last. Alright, we're going to move this guy over. Who's next in line. Whoop, I overparked it again. Damn it. Keep going over the bumps of parking spot. There we go. Okay, so this one needed... Okay, so I'm going to have to skip on painting the body. We don't have that unlocked yet. This one needs a flex plate muffler. Rims, they want to replace those to at least uncommon. What does it got on there now? Oh, they're forged. So they want uncommon. We'll have to get that on the lift to get as far as to find out for sure. Actually, we could probably move this one in onto the bay. Let's do that. Let's do that. That way we can get 2 new orders coming in for the next day. Alright, so we can get this up on the lift. Kind of straighten that out. I like how it automatically adjusts it. That's kind of cool. Little things like that I kind of like. You don't have to get it perfectly in the spot. Alright, so this one, battery and some plugs. I think I got those. We can actually focus. I don't remember if I got new plugs or not. I did. Alright, cool. Why is it only showing 3 though? That's the second time that's happened. I ordered 4. I don't know why it's only giving me 3. It did that earlier, I guess, as far as with another part. But I know I ordered enough, but yet it shorted me one. So it looks like we're good. So it looks like they actually gave me too many. What the heck? Anyway. I feel like some of those types of things are a little bit wonky, so it's probably still showing I got 1 plug. Which I should have only ordered 4. Yep. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know, maybe I misclicked, I'm not sure. So these we can definitely scrap. Don't need those anymore. I don't know if I should just sell that or keep that. I guess I'll keep it for now. Battery. Do I have a battery? This one, I don't think that's chargeable. I think we already determined that. We got a new battery, sweet, and that should be good on this car. Now, once again, we're a little bit late on this one here, so we're kind of getting reduced payment. That's okay. We'll wait till those get picked up, and then we'll put that out in the delivery. But so we should get 2 new orders. Be able to put that out there. Those should get picked up, and I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and end our day. Pay our bills. And let's get our daily report. We're a little bit in the hole. Not bad. We'll make up for the next day, that's for sure. 1 incoming vehicles. Let's go ahead and end our day. Nice, we got a couple new orders. Those should get picked up there pretty soon. Alright, what you got? So we gotta do timing belt, power steering fluid, and change the battery. Go ahead and take that one. Cool, so we just made some money off of those cars. Let's go move this one out to the delivery area. This one done. Just to confirm. Let's go call this customer up and let them know it's done. A little bit of time management is what it comes down to. Oh, got another order. I don't have to back these in. I'm just taking the approach of backing again to the delivery spot. You can totally just drive it in there straight. Always do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's call this customer up. Let them know it's done. And that guy, this should be getting picked up here momentarily. Alright, so what you got there, Chicky?
Can you check what's wrong?
Sure, radiator fan and antifreeze. So the antifreeze here, radiator fan. So we can do the antifreeze. Oh, ooh, so that one opens up this way. Okay. Radiator, we should have some antifreeze. Go ahead and put some antifreeze in there. So she needs a fan. What was going on with this one again? Timing belt, steering fluid, and battery. So we'll get a battery and timing belt. I don't think I have a timing belt on me. That's going to be components. Nope. Okay, we can scrap this dude. Gotta get some more filters, I guess. I keep finding myself wanting to click on these. Most everything is mostly on the keyboard. Get rid of that dude. Scrap some stuff. I don't know where that one came from. I'm gonna get rid of that. Must have bought too many. Just keep it cleaned out. Yeah, I must have bought too many. That's okay. Lesson learned. Same with that one, I must have bought too many. Alright, we had a car delivered. Beautiful. Anyway, so what did I say I needed on this? Timing belt, yeah, I didn't have any. Power steering fluid, I think we can fill that up right away. That is right over here. Kind of a weird spot for power steering. Yep, we bought enough of that stuff. Let's go ahead and fill that guy. Last time I played, there were only 5 for finished cars, and when you play 2 to 3 people, you can easily fix 10 cars a day. That seems pretty, yeah, like that's a nice ratio. Radiator fan, so we gotta get a radiator fan for this guy, and battery and a timing belt for this guy. Battery and a timing belt. Let's get that on the list. Okay, components. Timing belt. And a battery. That's electronics. Get a battery. Okay. And then the other one needed a radiator fan. So let's get a radiator fan. That one should be components. That's electronics. I don't know why that's under electronics, to be quite honest. Radiator fan is not really electronic unless it's an electric fan, I guess. Maybe that's why they that's how they classify it. Okay, so we get those 2 parts. What did this one need? Oh man. Spark plug. Place the rims, at least uncommon, muffler, and a flex plate. So that's up above there. Muffler and flex plate. So here's a flex plate. Bro, why did that come out? Okay, so we'll get a flex plate. Let's see, where's the muffler? That right there. Catalytic converter. Wait, the catalytic converter's back here? That doesn't seem right. It should be up towards. That's backwards. Well, the muffler is the muffler. Wow. It gets a little finicky, I guess, as far as with where you gotta be to get the bolts out. Okay, so let's check and see what kind of muffler we need. So exhaust. So a muffler quiet and a standard flex pipe. Okay. Muffler quiet. Let's go to exhaust. A muffler quiet and a standard flex pipe, which is this guy. Yeah, that's really kind of bugging me, I guess, as far as with the mouse. If I got it way over here, it tends to obscure, I guess, as far as the part. So it's like, if I can't see it, how do I know where it is? So hopefully maybe they refine that a little bit. So if the mouse is off any of the pictures, it shouldn't keep it on there. You know, just understanding it is a early access game. But some of those things like that, I guess, I hope they refine that. I think it's annoying. So they want replace rims, at least uncommon, and spark plugs. So what do we got on here now? So those are forged, so they want uncommon. What size are they? 20-inch. So let's see what we can get for rims. So they want uncommon forged, I guess. We'll get some 18-inch forged uncommon. So we need 4 of these. Okay, so that should be all we need for that one. Mufflers, and spark plugs. We get some spark plugs there too. The only thing we're not going to do on that there is paint it. We don't have that unlocked yet. So let's get some spark plugs. This would be electronics. We'll get these all ordered. 4 of those. Now I did have the 1 left over. I guess I'll get 3. Yeah? Try that out. So let's order all that stuff up. Okay, so that'll include not only the one on the lift, but the one that's outside here. We ordered that just in time. Kind of timed that just right. So we got a battery and a timing belt for this car. This one still needed radiator fan. Did I get the radiator fan? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Damn it. Alright, we'll go close that up for now. Get that up on the lift. Let's see. Let's double check and see. Oops. What stuff we can scrap here. Scrap that. We got a new one coming. Not sure where those are from. Yeah, we didn't take the tires off of that one. I don't know where these. I'm just gonna get rid of those. Okay. This battery's no good. So we did get our new parts. That's cool. I'll save that for the next day. Timing belt and our oil filter. I should probably get some more oil filters. There's our rims. Cool. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and pay our bills, end our day. Wait, what? Oh, okay. As long as it's all paid, it's all I'm there for. Okay, so let's go ahead and end the day. We didn't do too bad. Got a little bit more RP. Trying to get to 800 so we can unlock the paint booth and that. Okay. So this one they're saying 32, so they're giving us the day 32 on this one. Cool. So what is this one? Day 30, so that's today. Shoot, so we're already late. Technically we're already late, so let's get this one done so we can get this one on its way. Change out the battery. Got a new battery. What else was there? Timing belt. Got that one good. Yeah, the fact that that timing belt's just out in the open, it's not even covered. A little bit simplified. Alright, so this one's done. We have no reduction in our time because we got this right on time. So let's go ahead and get this over to the delivery area. Doing a little bit better in that regard. Yeah, this one's really quiet. So obviously, like Ghoulish Man was even pointing out, I guess as far as they're actively working on this game, I guess as far as to add refinements. Call this customer up, let them know it's done. They should be picking that up today. What do you got, dude?
Hi, can you take a look at my car?
No, we don't have, we're not authorized. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We're gonna move this one over. Oh, too late. All right, we'll get this moved over. Hold on. This was next in line. So the fact that you can really park the cars wherever, that's kind of nice. You don't have to put them in these spots here. It's kind of cool that in that regard.
Let's have a look at it.
So air filter, spark plugs, and ABS pump. All right, we'll take that. So we got to do this one next. What do you got?
Hello. I think something's not right with this.
We're not authorized. Sorry about that. Should probably check and see what other brands we can unlock. Probably needing more XP. Oh, we can get this dude. Let's get that one. We had authorized dealer for that one. Cool. So, looks like we got enough RP to unlock the paint booth in that. That's cool. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, what's your sign there, honey? Power steering and spark plugs. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that one. Cool deal. Nice. We're kind of swamped over here. So let me see what day. So we're on day 30. This one is. We got to get this one today. So we need a radiator fan. Get that done. Okay, do I have a radiator fan? I don't think I do. I do. Nice. Forgot if I ordered that or not. Oh, excuse me. Wow, getting too much fresh air. Alright, this one's done. Let's get this over to the delivery area. I'm gonna look into expanding. We can get that paint booth in that. Be able to do those tasks. Whoopsie. Okay, so this one's done. Let's call that customer up. Alright, they should be picking that up pretty soon here. Beautiful. Alright, so this one they're giving us till tomorrow. Oop. Okay, no problem. Air filter, spark plugs, and ABS pump. Let me see here. What kind of air filter? So air filter, we need, should be under components? Yeah. Okay, so that type of air filter, let's go ahead and get that ordered. Yeah, I wish we had a tablet that we can just order right on the spot there. That'd be kind of nice. It's wishful thinking. I'm so used to having the tablet, I guess, as far as in Car Mechanic Sim. So, air filter, one of those. Oop. And what else we need? Must be exhaust fumes. What's the exhaust fumes? What was it? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember what I said. This one needs air filter, spark plugs, and ABS pump. Okay, so let's see if is that the Dynapro? If that's the Dynapro. That is the Dynapro, and then we also need some plugs. Alright, so Dynapro ABS pump. Get that on the list. So that's going to be electronics. Nope, that's components right here. So one of those, and we need some sparkulators, electronics. Get 4 of those. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna work on this dude. So he's giving us till day 32. We got a little bit of time on that one yet. Trying to get these ones that have less time. Alright, let's go ahead and order all the parts for that one. Let's see what this one same here. So this one needs power steering fluid and spark plugs. Wait a minute, why does it say 75%? What the heck? Did I already put some in here? Hold on a minute. So it must be only one plug. I got you. This one only needs one plug. We got that. Actually, this needs to go on that other car, so I'll have to order that. This goes in that other car that's on the lift. So I don't want to take away from that. Power steering fluid. I think we got that. Grab that. Alright, let's get that much done. So let's order up another plug for this dude. And we'll get that all ordered. Plug. What kind of plug was that? I should probably double check and make sure. Electronics. Yep, it's just a regular power plug. CST. Get one of those. We'll get 5, so we need 4 for the other one. Alright, cool. Let's get that ordered. Trying to manage my time a little bit better, I guess, as far as with this. Oh, the sneezing? No, not the fumes. It's just too much fresh air. All this warm air, well, I shouldn't say warm air, it's just gotten warmer out. I've been outside a lot more, so there's probably some junk flying around, I'm sure. Alright, so we got our new parts. Okay. Oh, shoot, did I get the wrong one? Might have got the wrong one there. I think I did. Okay, we're good. Spark plugs. These are all 100%. Oh, we only needed... Wait a minute, hold on. What in the world? Where's the plugs at? So there's 1, 3. We only needed 2 plugs on this one. Okay, I'm gonna boo-booed on that one. Okay, we got a new pump. Yeah, so we only need 2 spark plugs. Go ahead and replace those. Where's the other one? There it is. New plugs. Yeah, I think these were supposed to be for the one that's on the lift, but we'll go ahead and do this one. So that one's done. Alright, we can put this in the delivery zone. This one's pretty zoomy. Alright, let's call that customer, let them know it's done. Sweet, so we'll pick that up next day. We're gonna have to move this dude over. What's this one still got? Need one more plug. So I guess if I have to, I'll order some more plugs. Put this in there. We can put this in the delivery zone. Pick up. Alright, that one's done too. Alright, let's get that one over there. What is up with that? It's got a weird shifting. The shift's kind of weird. Whoop, I That's not what I wanted to do. Go to here, and we'll call this dude up. Cool, so we'll pick that up next day. Got 2 spots open, so we need to get that one done. They're giving us till day 32. We gotta get that one done. So let's go ahead and pay our bills. Like we're good. And it's end our day. Oh, a little bit in the hole. We're okay. I think we got enough RP now. Looks like we got enough RP for sure, I guess, as far as to expand over there. Alright, what you got?
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this car.
Okay, so alternator belt, battery, and a flattened tire. Okay, let's go ahead and accept. We made some money off of this one. Wait, what's up with this one? 31? We are in 31. Pick your car up. Get it out of here. Okay, we got another order? Nope, not yet. Okay, so let's finish this guy up. Yep, so I kind of screwed up on this one here, so I think I still got 2 plugs left. Let me see. Gotta do some tires on this one too. Oh, be there in a second. Might have to order some more plugs. I got 1 plug left. 1 good plug anyway. Oh, no, I'm good. Okay, so that should be good on the plugs. Cool. Yeah, we already got the muffler and flex plate. We'll get that back up on the lift, and we'll change the tires out too. Get those off. Alright, what do we got out here? What's up, honey? ABS pump, oil filter, and engine oil. Okay, no problem. I'll take care of that for you. Why are they not picking this one up? That's weird. It's day 31. Anyway, let's get these tires off. Ooh, little squeaky. I remember I gotta order some more filters. Need some filters. Oil filters, because we got that oil change to do. Okay, so these we gotta change out the rims on it. I don't see anything wrong with them, but apparently they want them changed out. Oh, that car got delivered. Nice. Oh, time to come pick it up. About time. Okay, get that tire off. Cool. So we can put the muffler, new muffler. And a new flex pipe. Okay, where the flex pipe? Kind of weird to get the catalytic converter like towards the rear. That's not normal. I've never really dealt with a flex pipe, I guess, as far as on, this is where the catalytic converter should go. Heck, they got it back here, that's kind of weird. Alright, so that much is done. So yeah, we won't, I don't know, maybe we should expand on this. Maybe we can paint that car. So we're gonna need all of this. I think that's what Goulishman said, I guess, as far as we're gonna need to wash it before we can paint it. So I guess we're going to need all of this. So I guess for now, we'll get the paint. Go ahead and purchase. There's our paint booth. I'm going to try that out. Let's just see how that works. So if we need to end up buying those two there before we paint it, we'll to get that confirmed. Let's take these tires apart. We're putting some new rims on these. Okay, so let's get, whoop, we gotta get them mounted first with the new rims. Get the new rims on there. Oh no, did we get the wrong size? Oh crap. What the world? Did I get the wrong rims? Oh no. Hold on. So we needed 18-inch. I thought I got the right stuff. Apparently not. 20-inch. Crap, I did get the wrong one, I think. I got 18-inch instead of 20. Dang, nabbit. Alright, so I gotta sell these, I guess. Oh, that was a boo-boo right there. Yeah, we're supposed to get 20-inch. Not 18-inch. Oops. Alright, let's go. Ooh, hold on. We need 20-inch uncommon steel. Whoops. Okay, we gotta get those ordered. That was a boo-boo. Okay, so yikes. Okay, let's get some new rims. So we need to be 20-inch. How did I screw that up? Apparently pretty easily. 20-inch steel. I don't have enough. Oh goodness. Is that why I ordered those instead? Because I don't have enough RP. Oh no. We're not going to be able to do these rims. Whoopsie. Yeah, we don't have enough RP to get those the rims we need. Okay then, let's get these put back together then. Whoops. We'll have to put these back together then. Not enough RP to get the proper rims. Bummer deal. We're gonna make good in trying to paint this though. Gotta balance these back up after we get these mounted. That's a bummer deal. Okay, let's get them rebalanced. Well, I get a free balancing, I guess, as far as anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, what's going on here? There we go. Zig when I should have zagged. Okay, that one's done. Next. Give it a whack. That one's done. So it tends to be random on the pattern. So sometimes it can be more or less spins, I guess, as far as before you gotta whack it. Kind of interesting. So it's definitely not the same every time. Kind of how it goes in reality. That one done. Alright, so that should be all the tires, right? Yep. Alright, cool. Get those back on. We'll see if we can still get this thing painted. For sure. I'm gonna put this rear wheel drive, just out of curiosity. Front wheel drive. Okay, so we're gonna put these in the back. This is the only thing we're unable to do here so far. Had to find that out the hard way. This one the front. Gonna rotate them out for him. Cool. And we'll get on the front, yeah. Yeah, this game doesn't fault you for improper torque sequence or anything like that either. I'm really looking forward to getting a game that actually requires proper torque sequence and torque spec. Okay. So other than being able to get this painted, yeah, that's not going to be completed. We're going to see if we can get it painted though. So let's get this down. I guess we got to drive it over there. That's how it works. Let's see if we can do that. So quiet. Got some zoomy zoom in it though. So can we drive this in here and paint it? See how this works. How do you paint it? Oh, right over here. I knew that. Custom request full paint fixes. Ooh, so we gotta probably work on the body first. Oh, I see. So, start partial paint. I see. So select all. I don't know if that's right or not. They didn't give us a color that we needed it to, so I guess let's paint it. Did it do it? I don't know if it did it or not. So it says 0, so I don't think I did that right. That didn't seem to work. So do we have to... Did it charge me? I don't think it did. Custom requested full fixes. So these are rusty. So I guess we gotta fix these first. I guess that's where it comes in. We gotta do this first. Let's go ahead and buy it. I guess we gotta fix it up first. Drive it over there. Burn the midnight oil on this one. Okay, so what do we gotta do on this guy? Select all, like that. Start. Okay, so it's gotta fix it up first before we paint it. I think that's what Ghoulishman did try to mention. Holy smokes! Like bare metal, check that out. Damn! Okay. Get it over to the paint booth. Went down to bare metal. Don't wreck it now, we just fixed up the body panels. Alright, now we can paint it all. So, select all. Color. But I think it was originally black, so we'll just go ahead and paint it. Okay, now we can do it. So now we got it all fixed up there. Beautiful. Now that should show that's done. Beautiful. Good deal. Alright, we'll get this in the pickup zone. The only thing we weren't able to do is the rims on her. Alright, let's call that customer and let them know we got what we could done. $33? The heck? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so did we get the parts ordered for this one? Battery. I don't think we did. Nope. Alright, so we'll have to wait till the next day. I forgot to get the parts ordered before we oops. My bad. Alright, let's go ahead and so it's too busy, I guess, as far as fixing up that car. I guess as far as the I kind of slacked, I guess, as far as I can get the parts ordered for our day ended. Let's pay our bills. I've paid way ahead on our rent. It's not like we can uncheck that either. So let's get our daily report. Ooh, a little bit in the hole. So we did buy some new stuff too. So that's probably part of that. That's part of that. Daily average. So we're not a 5-star. We gotta fix that. We want that to be better than what that is. Alright, so they should be coming to pick that one up. Did I get the parts ordered? No. Okay, so we gotta get these parts ordered. I kind of failed on that too. Slacking. Okay. Alternator, belt, battery, and a flat tire. So what kind of tire do we need? We'll have to get that up on the lift to find out. Let's get her on the lift. I ain't trying to figure that out. Oh, we took the battery out. That's why I said, why is it not going? Helps when you got the battery in it. We'll have to put this one back in here for now. This one's got a little bit more juice in it. Okay. Have to get that new one ordered. Definitely makes sense. You gotta have, come on, baby. Oh, she don't want to start. Oh, no. There it goes. Got a little bit of a hard start because it got that weak battery. So we'll put this in here. Check and see what kind of tire we need. And we're gonna get another one spawn in here. Got to move this one over. I'm gonna move this one over. Yeah, you just hold up there a minute. They're silly. Gotta move this one over. Be with you in a second. Alright, we'll leave that one right there. What you got? Oh, we can't work on your car, sorry. What about you? Paint left doors. Okay, we got that all unlocked now, so that's good. We can take that order. Wait for another one to spawn in there. Okay, so that dude should be coming to pick that car up. Alrighty then. So, alternator, flat tire. We gotta find out what kind of tire we need. Get it up on the lift. So, which one is flat? Is that this one? We got two flats. No? I think we got two flats. Find and change, flat and tire. So I don't know. This one looks kind of flat too. All right, what you got? What's up?
Hey, could you check this car?
Sure. Get right to it. Oh wow, what is going on with the suspension here? Holy mackerel! What does he got here? Muffler, spacer. You got something going on with your suspension here, bud. It's kind of broken there in that front corner. So I don't know which one. I guess this one's flat. Get this one off. A little squeaky. Gotta get some more WD-40. Okay, so get that one taken apart. See what kind of tire we need. So check our inventory. Let's go to our tires. We need a 16-inch drift. 16-inch drift. Okay, get one new one of those. Tires. 16-inch drift. That would be this one. Get one of those. And then what else do we need for this car? We're needing a battery and an alternator belt. So electronics, battery, and alternator belt. Those components. Wait, what was that under for alternator belt? I forget. Right there. We need a belt. Alright. So that should be all we need for this guy. Alright, cool. I keep finding myself trying to click on the screen, I guess, as far as to get to the different areas. It's kind of funny. So we need a pump. I gotta change some oil. I do need to get some more oil filters. Let me order some more oil filters. And I probably should get... I'm gonna get a couple more cans of these. A couple more bottles of that. Oil filter. So that's gonna be components. Oil filters. Yeah, let's get some more oil filters. Okay. And then what else did that one need? Oil ABS pump. So that the Dyno Pro. See if that's the Dyno Pro. That should be. Yep, looks like it's another Dyno Pro. Gotta scrap some of this stuff out. So I do have one filter, but I'd order some more. So that was a Dyno Pro. Leave that in there for now. So let's get a new ABS pump. Dyno Pro, yeah. Okay, so that'll order for that. So that would be the items for these two cars. Yeah, so we did order some more filters and oil. So it needs a muffler and spacer. Okay, we'll deal with that. Paint the left door. Steering fluid and air filter. Okay, so what kind of air filter? Okay, what do we got for air filter? CST air filter. Alright, let's get one of those ordered. One of those will do, and we'll get those ordered. Alright, ordered up. Trying to think a little bit ahead, I guess, as far as some of the cars. That way, I'm making better use, I guess, as far as of the delivery. Trying to, at least, anyway. So, this one, we're gonna have to change the oil, so let's go ahead and get this up on the lift. Apparently this was already running. Keep leaving it running. Not intentional. Alright, let's get that up on the lift, change the oil. Oh, got our parts, that's good. Plug out. Filter out. Oh. Guess we gotta wait until it's empty. That's pretty legit. Cool. Get that out of the way. Filter off. New filter in. Cool. Wait, so there's that. Let's get this back down. Put some fresh motor honey in it. use up the rest of that one. And then this one will need also ABS pump. Put that pump in there. So wait a minute, I must have to order another one. I needed a pump for the one on the side too. Okay, I'll have to order up another pump. Whoops. Okay, so this one's done. Nice. Get that out to the pickup area. Didn't even have to start it. That's kind of wild. Alright, so we'll call this customer, let them know it's done. Cool. Alrighty then. So this one. So what day are we on? 32. Okay, we're ahead of schedule here. Battery, flat tire. We should have that new tire. Steel, new drift tire. Yep. We'll get that balance. Oop, wrong way. Whack it. Whack it. And we're good. Checking that out there. Got some noise out in the hallway, I guess, versus trying to see what that was all about. So get this back on here. Our mount. New tire. There you go. Okay, battery and an alternator belt. Okay, let's get that. So the alternator belt, we actually get that on the lift here. Came to find that earlier. I did get my parts ordered, right? Yeah, we should be good there. I think I gotta order another pump though. So that belt, where's that belt at? Whoa. Yep. Oh! I didn't even click nothing. I just did it on its own. That was wild. Automatically, I do kind of like the fact that it does go through the animation. It gets as far as take the tension off the belt, so you can take it off. That's pretty normal. Alright, let's go ahead and remount. I'm going to change the alternator, just the belt. New belt. And snug her back up. Cool. Alright, so that should be done. Now we just gotta do the battery. Alright, let's get her back down so we can change the battery. That one I don't believe is chargeable. Either one of these is chargeable. Okay. Sometimes they can be chargeable. That one is not. Okay, so this car should be done. Voila! Beautiful. Let's get that out to the delivery area. And once again, it didn't even have to start it. Apparently it was just still running. Okay, we got 3 cars potentially ready for pickup. Ooh, those should be all picked up next day here. So this one, he's got a little bit of issue with, doesn't say anything about fixing the suspension, but he does need oil change, a muffler, and damaged spacer. I don't know if that's causing that there. We'll have to check that corner. See if we can drive this thing. It's still drivable. It's kind of weird, but okay. I definitely want to check this corner out to see what's going on with it. It's just all kinds of funky over there. Alright, let's see what we got going on in this corner. This is the one that's got the bad spacer. I don't know, that would necessarily cause a bad... This bad spacer would cause this. Nope. Okay. That's got a bad spring. Does he say anything about... Oh, extra fixes are allowed. So I think we're gonna fix the spring for him. We gotta find out what kind of spring it is, though. I think this is one of the first ones that we've had it to where extra fixtures are allowed. So yeah, we're gonna try and fix that spring up for him. Get that ordered up. So we gotta get all this off in order to be able to do that, though. Okay, so what kind of spring do we have? Check our inventory. Our inventory says for springs we need 10 kilogram basic. Alright, so we'll get that on the list. Now I'm not going to order it right now because it's going to charge me more. Just at least get it on the list. So spring. What was it? 10 kilogram basic right there. Get one of those. Got that on the list at least. And then this also needed... We should have enough engine oil and filter, so we need a muffler and replace damaged spacer. So we got a damaged spacer somewhere. Let's see where the spacer's at. So it wasn't on that wheel that we took off. Where do we got it damaged? So it doesn't look like it's on this one, so we'll put that back on. So the fact that the spacer's right behind the rim there gets the part, that's the only way you can probably really check. That looks like the one right there. But we need a 14-inch. See what this says in inventory. Spacer. We've got a bad. So this is for the other corner front. But we need a 14-inch. 12 millimeter is what he wanted on it, right? You see what it says here. Yep. Place it with a 12 mm. Now that doesn't mean millimeters, I guess. So the fact that it's a 14-inch, 14-inch, he wants a 12 mm as opposed to an 8 mm. We'll do that for him. Let's go to spacers. So 14-inch, 12 mm. So that's going to be this guy and one of those. Okay, so at least got that on the list. Alright, we should have it. Oh, we need a muffler. So let's go check and see what kind of muffler we need. Alright, let's get that up on the left a little higher. Can you take me higher? We got a muffler on the list there too. I guess I'm gonna have to put another ABS pump as well. So what kind of muffler are we dealing with there? Exhaust. The quiet. So it's a muffler quiet. Alright, no problem. I don't know of any muffler. I guess you can get a noisy one, I guess. So exhaust. Quiet. It'll be this guy. And then I'm gonna go ahead and order up another ABS pump because I needed it for this one over here. Need to move this guy over too. Oh, no, it didn't. So this one needs air filter. What the heck? I must have moved him in. So it's air filter, power steering. We can do that right now. Have to order some more of that. So I'm gonna order some more of that while I'm thinking of it. Let's get some more power steering. So that's consumables. A few more bottles of that. Air filter, and we get to paint the left door. So I think I already had. Oh, I guess we did get the filter. Okay, we're good on that. Okay, so the only thing we have to do is paint the door. The left doors. These two here, I'd imagine. So we gotta repair those. And why not? Let's get this over to... Can I get in there? Thank you. Whoa! I'm wrecking some more body panels. Let's go fix this up first. So the two left doors. Oh, it needs to be washed first. Oh crap, we don't have that yet. I guess we'll have to buy this. Yeah, we got the money, why not? So we gotta wash it first. We're learning some stuff. Okay, let's get her washed up. Isn't that special? There you go. So we'll get her washed. Now let's get her fixed up. Quite frankly, I would probably like to do it the other way around. I guess as far as get it fixed up first, then wash it, then paint it. Kind of a little bit out of order, but... Alright, so we only want to do the two left doors. That's all they said. Just these two. Yep. Go ahead and paint. Fix those up and we'll get those painted. Yeah. Kind of neat though. I like how it does that. It just gets it down right down to bare metal. Kind of neat. Alright, let's get this over to the paint booth. Get this one done. So we only need to paint the two left doors. Boop. Yep, just to confirm and paint it. And there you have it. So this one should be good to go. Look at that. Nice. I was gonna be happy with that. Let's go ahead and get this over into the pickup zone. Okay, I guess we're running out of spaces here. I have to buy another spot. I'll leave it right here for now. These should be get picked up, I guess, as far as for the next day, so we should be alright. Should be fine. Alright, so we got the things ordered that we want to get. We'll wait that for next day. Let's go ahead and pay our bills. Cool. And then our daily report. So a little bit in the hole. We have to buy some things, I guess, as far as we'll do better next day. Here another order. Nice, so those should be getting picked up. Yep, there they go. There they go. Okay, let's get this one in the delivery zone. Sounds good. I'm coming. Gosh darn it. Hold your horses. Okay, let's call this owner. Alrighty then. That's all ready to go. What you got?
Hi there. I'm having some trouble with this car.
Oh, let's see. Spark plugs, rear gear's broken. That's GCU. Okay, we'll take that. What you got?
Hey,
No.
this car for me.
We can't. We don't not authorize her, bud. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alrighty then. Let's order our parts. Okay, and while we're waiting for that, let's go check out this this other car. Oh, what you got?
Hello. I think something's not right with this vehicle.
Air filter, windshield washer fluid, and alternator belt. Okay, we got you. We got you. So what's going on with this guy? I need the ECU. Hub size, so okay, we already had one like this earlier. So with the hub size, it comes with the suspension, so we got to change everything beyond, I guess, as far as the hub, as far as the rim, brakes, calipers, all of that. This one's going to be pretty involved. Giving us a day 37. We're currently on day 33, so we'll get this over onto the lift. And then what was going on with this one? This one he's giving us till day 34. So we'll work on this one first. Yep, we'll get the parts ordered for that dude. Get him on the lift. Gotta manage our time a little better. Okay, so let's get that up on the lift. I'm coming, hold on. Fluid, so that belt, we're gonna need to get that off of there. Get that up on the lift. Okay, so we'll check that belt here in a second. What you got? Oh, no.
I'm having some trouble with this car.
We can't work on you, sorry. Not authorized. I should probably check and see what other brands we can, brand licenses we can get. Nothing yet, okay. Unfortunate. We'll get there someday. Oh, okay, what else we got? What you got? What's up, honey?
Hasn't been running very well lately.
Paint the back right door. Change oxygen sensor. That's a new one. Where's that at? Oxygen sensor. That's usually going to be on the exhaust manifold. Yeah. Where is that? Where do they have that at? It is... That's the gearbox. So they got, yeah, it even shows, I guess, as far as planned features. So eventually they'll have gearboxes. They've already talked about having the engines. That's pretty cool. I don't know where the oxygen sensor is on that thing. Usually on the exhaust manifold. Okay, what was going on with this one? Okay, this one's going to be pretty involved. Okay, so I'm going to get this on... How much time they give it on this one? 8:35. Okay, so antifreeze, we can do that right away. That should be right here. Have to get some more antifreeze. Let me go put that on the list for some antifreeze. Just so I don't forget. Basic chill, yes. A few more bottles of that. Just to have them on hand. It's just now getting done. Okay. So that much is good. Catalytic converter. Paint the right door. Oxygen sensor. I need to find out where that's at. I wonder if they got that on the underside. So just like the catalytic converter's in the wrong spot, they might have that oxygen sensor down below. Okay, get back to this dude. Well, the muffler, we should already have that ordered. Yeah, good. Put that in. So I don't think we got the spring yet, or did we order the spring? I think we ordered the spring. One spring and the spacer. I think we're good there. Alright, so let's get this new spring on this corner. got him a new spring. This was broken. And this one did, it didn't mind doing the extra fixes on it, so we're happy to do it. We're happy to do it. Well, the spacer was on that back corner. Get that fixed up. Oh boy. So that's the new one. That was the bad one. Okay, we'll put this one back in front here. And put that tire back on. There, now he doesn't have a broken coil. Broken spring in there. And let me double check and make sure. Yeah, making sure I didn't miss anything there. Okay, so that's that corner. Let's put that new spacer on this corner. So we're in the right mode with our new spacer. And put that tire back on. Okay, so we still got to do the oil. Drain the oil out of this thing. Wait, can I take it out? Bro, what's going on here? What the heck? There we go. Wouldn't take it out. So the fact that we can't take the oil filter off until that's empty. Legit. Okay, so we did get ourselves some new filters. Cool. Got some things that we gotta scrap. So let's get this out of the way. So that's we'll get some fresh motor honey into it, and this one should be done. Done. DUE done. So, okay, that'll use up half of that. Okay, what was going on with this dude again? Alternator belt. Air filter and a windshield fluid. So did I get that belt off already? I don't think I did. No. That's the timing belt. Oh, belt. Let's get this off. Excuse me? Oh, we gotta get over. Okay, just take the belt off and get ourselves a new belt. Nope, so this way. Yeah, we gotta get a new belt. Get a new belt on the list. So that's gonna be electronics, I think we said. Oh shoot, so we're already closed the business. Okay, we'll get it on the list at least anyway. First we need. Washer. I don't think I have any windshield washer fluid. Let me see. Check my consumables. We got engine oil, brake. Oh, I do. Nice. Okay, so I got some of that. Good air filter. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves a standard air filter here. Get that on the list. I'm gonna take a stab at it anyway. Without taking it out. So we'll get a standard one of those. Cool. So we'll get that on the list anyway. This one's ready to get picked up. This one's done. Let's get that out to the delivery area. Well, that gets a little wonky, I guess, as far as trying to get that. Yeah, I wish they had an option, I guess, as far as to change the view instead of just being in the first person there. It might help a little. So let's call this customer, let them know it's done. Alrighty then. Oh, put it in there, that's fine. Guess it was closer to that spot. Alrighty then, so this one is going to have a lot going on with it. I want to be able to get these parts off of there, I guess, as far as for the suspension, just to make absolutely sure we get the right stuff. So I guess we can put this on the lift. Yep. Swap some cars over here. Bro, get in the car. Oh yeah, this one, the ECU is broken on it. Backs up kind of broken. Okay, so we'll get that up on there. That's good. We'll move this guy over. What's going on with this one? Did the antifreeze. I don't know where the oxygen. I'm thinking it's probably going to be under the car. Probably going to be under the car. Day 35. What day are we on? Yeah, we're good. We got time on this one. Move this one over though. We got at least a couple of cars ready for pickup. Cool. Leave him over there. Okay, I think we're ready to end our day. Let's pay our bills. Yeah, we're so far ahead on our rent. It's good though. Decent day, I guess, as far as nice net profit. Cool. And we already got new orders. So these should be getting picked up here momentarily. We're on day 34. Yep, there it is. What you got? Brake fluid and replace the damaged brake pad. Okay, we'll take it. We got you. When do they expect this back? 8:36. Okay, we got time on that one. Cool deal. Alright, so this one, gotta order some parts. Alternator belt and filter. We should get those ordered. Okay, so there's that order. We'll wait for those. In the meantime, we're gonna work on this one. Need an ECU and some spark plugs. Let's see what kind of spark plugs. In fact, let's go into here. Go to our electronics. I don't have any in there, so let's scrap all this out. Oh, I do got spark plugs in here. I think I've got that one for this car. This one needs spark plugs, right? No, what's that one needed spark plugs? Yeah, I got spark plugs for some reason. Brake fluid, brake pad. Okay, we'll get that up on the lift to get that. So I guess I got plugs. Guess that was for this car. Okay. Go ahead and yank these out. Got the plugs, we'll use them. Okay, where are our good plugs? Uh-oh, did we get the wrong ones? We ended up getting the wrong ones. These are CSTs that we just took out. Might have to scrap what we got. What the heck is going on here? We got some right there. Why can't we use those? Here, let me scrap some of this stuff here so we can clear that out. Guess we gotta clean out some of our inventory. Okay, we got that car got picked up. That's good. We're good for this day so far. I think we just got too much in our inventory. That's all it comes down to. No. Yeah, I guess I can get rid of that too. Keep everything in here but the plugs and the alternator belt. So the alternator belt should go on the other car on the lift. Okay, cool. Get some new plugs in here. There we go. That's better. I think we just had too much in our inventory. Can't really scroll through on here, so it just helps to get the inventory cleared out. Be able to get at what you need. Okay, so there's our plugs. ECU's broken, so we gotta get a new ECU. That should be right here. Okay, what kind of ECU do we have? CST, so this CST's ECU. Get that on the list. That'll be electronics. Whoop. That's gonna be this dude. Get that on the list. Okay, this one had the belt. Let's get that belt done. Somewhere. Bro. Let me get the darn belt on there. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't click it. Wouldn't get on there. So I don't think it said anything about the alternator. So extra fixes were allowed. Guess I'm not gonna worry about it though. Looks like the alternator could have been replaced. Could have done that for him. Okay, just to confirm. The extra fixes were allowed. We could have fixed that too, but I'll just leave it. We'll leave it. So we gotta do air filter and windshield washer fluid. Windshield washer fluid. Sure. That should consume all of that. And then air cleaner. What kind of air cleaner was that? Did I get the right one? Hopefully. Yep, sure did. Good deal. Scrap some of this stuff out. ABS pump. Nice. Okay, let's get this new air cleaner in. And this one should be done. Ta-da! Beautiful. Let's get that out to the delivery area. This one out of y'all. Cool. Let the customer know this one's done. Cool deal. Okay, now this one, let's get it up on the lift. We can deal with... Oh, they already picked it up. Sweet. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I think we did put the ECU on the list, right? Check here, make sure. Yep, alright, cool. Good on that. So we gotta find out what kind of tires and that we need for this one. You want to change the hub, 18-inch. So we already did one of these before, as far as we had to change all the other components, which is involved with that suspension. So the pads, caliper, spacer, all of that. So to include the rims on the tires. So the tires, rims, all of that. So I think what I'll do first here is take all the tires off. I'm in a WD-40. So this one we got a little bit more time to work on it, so we're not in a big rush on this one. Giving us till day 37, but just to get a little bit of a head start on it. So, probably because of all the stuff that we got to do to it, I guess, as far as is why give us a little bit more time. That would make sense. Seems logical. Okay, so ECU, we got that on the list already. Okay, what was going on with this dude? This one we just gotta... Oh, we gotta find out... We gotta get that on the lift. What we gotta do. Find out where that oxygen sensor is. In particular. Kind of curious myself as far as where's the oxygen sensor on this guy. Up again. So oxygen sensor is, where you at? Oh, looks like it's right on the catalytic converter. Gotcha. I mean, that's where the oxygen sensor can go too, is right on there, if not the exhaust manifold. So it looks like that catalytic converter needs to be replaced too, right? Yep. We'll get these on the list, I'll get those ordered. Whoop, get up over here. A little rusty. Nothing a little WD-40 can't change. Yeah, so the only thing I do find kind of wonky, I said it before, the catalytic converter, you don't really have it back here. It's usually going to be up towards the front. Usually. That's usually how that works. That's kind of in a weird position. So, oxygen sensor and catalytic converter. Ain't the right door. Okay, so I need to look and see the components, consumables. What is that under? That should be under exhaust. Where did that? Right there. So we need oxygen sensor 1, Eco Clean, and a muffler. Wait, I only need these two. So this was from another order. Catalytic converter Eco Clean and oxygen sensor 1. I don't know if there's different types. We're gonna find out. So, exhaust. So we've got yeah, here's the Eco Clean. We need that. Then a catalytic converter. No, that was the catalytic converter. So where's the oxygen sensor? Right here. So 01. Yep. So we got a 02 and 03. We need a 01. Cool. So we'll at least get that on the list. Neat. Alright, so let me get everything for this one. So we got the ECU. We do need to get 18-inch hubs, so I'll at least get those ordered. So let's go to hubs. 18-inch. Basic, that'll work. Get 4 of those. There we go. Just to get that on the list anyway. We'll get the other parts ordered there after. Alright, we're going to move this guy over. Because he was here first. Cool. Alright, so then this one. Brake fluid, and we got a brake pad. So what size pad? 14-inch. You can get that on the list there too. It'll be a 14-inch basic brake pad. Go to pads. 14-inch basic. We'll get one of those ordered. Get it on the list anyway. Okay. So looks like we can finish our day. Pay our bills. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and get a report. So we actually another pretty decent day. Getting up there on the RP too. Getting the hang of it. Getting in the swing of it. Alright, we already got another order over here. And they're pretty quick on that, aren't they? I think I moved that over.
Hey, could you check this?
So we need an air filter and add brake fluids. Sure. We got you. We got you. Car needs a bath too. So do some brake fluid. Sure. Alright. And I guess that's supposed to be Honda. Some of the brand names they obviously are play on words. So what kind of air filter do we need? Okay, let's check our inventory. So I'm gonna hold that for now. Air filters, we needed that one. So let's get that on the list. We'll get these parts ordered. So air filter, that's gonna be one of those air filters. Let's get one of those. Let's get these parts ordered. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. We're getting her done. Okay, so this one was brake fluid and the pad. Okay, so we'll wait for those parts so we can get some brake fluid in here. We'll have to order some more brake fluid. Yep, get a couple more bottles of that. Okay, so this should be good here. Awesome. I'll leave that open. Let me get a couple of bottles of brake fluid on there just for next order. That'll be under consumables. Get a couple more. Sounds good. Okay, we got those parts, so we should have the air filter. Cool. This car should pretty much be done. Day 36 is what it says. Alright, cool. This one's already done. Alright, let's get this over to the pickup area. I like them when they're quick. The ones that are involved a little bit more are kind of nice too. Okay, we'll give him a call. You're ready to go. Hey, what you got? Oh, sorry, we can't look at it right here. I'm assuming that's a play on words for Toyota. I would imagine. Alright, so this one was needing brake pads. We'll have to get that up on the lift to get that done. Alright, so they picked that car up. Sweet. Good deal. So this one... Oh, I'll be right there. Hold on. Catalytic converter and the sensor. Get that back in there. I'll be right there. Hold on. Okay, so that's those items. Now we just need to paint that right door. We'll have to get that over to the paint booth. Let's get this down off the lift. Okay, so this one's giving us the day 37, right? Yeah, and we're good on this one still. Just making sure. Okay, what you got, bud?
Hi, can you take a look at
So they want to paint this one fully. Change the ECU. Alright, we'll get her done. We'll get her done for you. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is probably finish up the, we should still already have that pad. Finish up this one. Get all the parts ordered at least anyway. This one we need to get over to the paint booth. So we'll probably have to wash it first. We'll get her washed. We already got that, we got that good. We're good to go there. We'll wash it, fix it up, all that good stuff. Okay, get her washed. Pretty cool animation for the car wash. They've got the sprayers on it. That's fancy. Little details like that make it kind of cool. Alright, so we gotta repair the door first. I think. That's the order of it. So we got to. That was the right door. And make sure. I think it was this door. What's it? Paint back right door. Yep. So you can see the damage on there. So we're gonna go ahead and fix that door, which is this one. Okay, so that back right door fixed. Go ahead and get that over to the paint booth. Get that figured out. Alrighty, let's get that door painted. We want to do that door. Make sure we got the right door. Yeah, this is pretty cool. We got that figured out there. Appreciate Ghoulish for pointing that out. This one should be done. Put this in the pickup zone. Just to confirm, this one is done. And on time, and ahead of schedule. Call them up and make sure, let them know it's done. Cool deal. There you go. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do... so this one wants a full body paint. ECU catalytic converter and a sensor, so that should be pretty straightforward. We'll get that on the list. Get that ordered. So go to exhaust. So I don't know what kind it is though, that's the problem. So I'm gonna get a catalytic converter. Yeah, so in order to get the right one, I want to make sure I get it up on the lift. So yeah, we'll wait on that one. So in the meantime, let's get these hubs replaced. We got those ordered. And we'll get the other parts on the list as we need it. Yeah, I'm gonna get all these parts off here. We're gonna need all that. So we don't need that, just up to the hub. But we gotta get the hub off. I guess as far as to get that off there, but I think it's silly. Shouldn't have to take that out. Get that hub out of there. That's kind of silly. Hope they change that. I guess as far as they don't require to take the hub out or the spring out to get the hub. Okay, let's get this remounted. Okay, that'll be the 18-inch. Brand new hub. Now we're not going to have all the other parts yet, and that's okay. I just want to get it down to where we need to get all the other parts yet. Kind of where I'm at this point. So at least we had this. We had another order like this, I guess, as far as earlier. And I know what you got to do for changing hubs out. Oop, I'm gonna spray that. Oh, cursor went away. What the heck happened there? Come on, bro. Time's a wasting. Okay, let's get that hub replaced. We'll go this way. Put that new one on. Yeah, so I'm gonna. That's probably where I'm gonna finish things up here, folks. I guess as far as just getting these new hubs in. Yep, so we're not going to have the compatible
Batman
parts.
says Jrocken Zambi Jrocken Zambi Jrocken
Nice.
Zambi Jrocken 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 Salute Jro.
Yeah, so unfortunately here, folks, there are two. I'm just realizing the time that I have here. I probably just won't have to end abruptly. We probably won't be raiding out. I do need to get off here like promptly. I got some business to attend to. Had a lot of fun with this thing here today. I hope everybody enjoyed the gameplay of this. I think it's got some quirks to it, I guess, as far as, but still pretty interesting game. So let's get this mounted. Got a new 18-inch coil back in there. Yeah, I hope they update this so you don't have to remove the coil. So yeah, it's just to confirm we don't have the suitable parts. That's fine. Yeah, so we're in that. Wow, I didn't realize this was going to take quite this long. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we will.
Batman says Jrocken horns.
You're rocking on the horns, so it looks like Smootolini came in and flexed. Appreciate that there, Smootolini. Yeah, so we're gonna end our day here soon here. Okay, so get the hub off. Okay, let's get the new one in there. This will be all good to go on this level, at least anyway. So we'll just have to get all of the new parts based on that new hub. There we go, and this to confirm we don't have all those parts. So I think that's where I'm going to leave this off here, folks. We'll finish our day off. Go ahead and pay our bills. Get our report. So we're a little bit in the hole today, but that's not too bad. We only had one car that was completely done. We're back to a 5-star, so that's definitely good. I like it. Okay, so we got one more day to get this one done. They're giving us a day 37. So there it is there. They picked that one up. We're good. So we got these 2 cars to work on. Yeah, so we got some things expanded. Made a little bit of RP. We're over 1,000 now, so had a lot of fun with this today, folks. I do hope you did as well. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to take a look here really quick. Who did oh, that's right, I had this one. It's like, who did I have this one on? Okay, so looks like just taking a look here really quick here, folks, to see. I know I said, okay, I got a raid target here. He's doing some ATS. Team Grumpy's been a huge supporter of the channel, I guess, as far as that, doing some ATS. So I think we're gonna go there on the raid out. I do hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Looking forward to playing a little bit more of this maybe on a Wednesday. And if you got any interest on this, if you want to collab on this one here, I can invite to play. It is multiplayer. If you have it and you want to play with that, feel free to send me a DM. I did put that announcement in the Rock Nation Discord. I think it would be a lot more fun, I guess, as far as to do it collaboratively. Kind of do a little bit more managing that way. It is a little bit tough to try and manage it, I guess, as far as singular, on a singular fashion. So kind of look forward to that. So you all let me know. We're gonna send this off. Like I said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest. If you haven't followed already, make sure you do that. Get the notification when our live. We're gonna be doing some NASCAR 25 tomorrow in that Xfinity series, so feel free to tune in for that. Social medias are posted to the channel. I feel like I'm rushing this, but I need to get off of this thing. Apologize for that. There are social medias if you haven't been following those yet. I do like to let the folks know what's going on in between streams. Alright, we got it all queued up here to go to Team Grumpy doing some ATS. Hope to see you all again real soon, folks.